Fellas, how we doing tonight? What's up? What is up? Master Featherblaze, how we doing? Haven't been to a marker stream forever. Yeah, it's probably because I don't stream that much. Like crochet, ooh, that sounds nice. How we doing tonight? I literally just got off of work not even an hour ago. I got home, I ate, I showered, and now we're gaming. I wanted to get some hours in tonight because I probably won't be able to tomorrow. Day before you quit, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I was thinking I'd stream tomorrow, but I realized I won't be able to because I'm seeing the Chainsaw Man movie. So I decided I'd just stream tonight instead. So 2 streams in a row, back to back. You never see that. that is extremely rare. Maybe rarer than a full out shiny, actually. Which is, you know, pretty freaking crazy. But if you were here yesterday, you know what we're doing. If you weren't, we're going for shiny Alpha Froakie in zone, you'd think I'd know the zone with how much I fast travel to it. 16. So let me switch over. Oh, Lunala, what's up? Currently drawing, gave me a heart attack because I was so zoned into my work. My bad. Hopefully you can get zoned back in. Yeah, no, it's very rare. So glad to have y'all here. Let me switch over to the game and also switch my music. I only use Rainbow Road for the intro. I love that song. I got a playlist though. Okay. So before I actually do any hunting, I got some inspiration last night after I found the Froakie, because I went to that one lady who gives you like a random outfit, just like any outfit. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta turn my game up. She just gives you a random outfit from like all the clothing options in the game. And the outfit she gave me was like eerily similar to like shiny Greninja colors. So I went out of my way and like bought some. It's not complete yet, but I'm thinking of making a shiny Greninja fit for like the luck. So you see the vision, right? Like the scarf, like the tongue scarf red is like the undershirt, you know, the black and white. It's missing some blue. I'm thinking maybe a little blue on the hat. So I'm gonna do a little shopping before I hunt. Because I need to finish this. I need to finish this fit. I feel like this might change everything. Actually, now that I think about it, how do all black boots look? Let me see. Oh, whoops. Okay, I actually prefer the all black. My hair looks like Sasuke's, like kind of. Here, I can make it look even more like Sasuke's. But I want it to fit with Greninja's colors more. Where's hair color? Oh yeah, you have to go to a haircut place for that. Hold up. There's one right here. Should probably go with black hair, right? And then none on that. Dude, it's so edgy, oh my god. Wait, I forgot my earrings. Wait, I can get like blue earrings. Hold on. Where can I get some earrings at? I'm gonna drag you guys along on my shopping trip real quick. I want to get shiny, Alpha Shiny Gender. my favorite Pokemon. Gender. That Gengar, that'd be sick though. That'd be very sick. Gengar's shiny looks really good in this game because of the way the colors look. Like, I feel like Gengar's shiny has always been pretty controversial. I've always liked it a little bit, but it looks like way better in this game. Which stores sell earrings? Do I have any that I can work with? I don't think I have very many. I think I just have the ones that I'm wearing. Oh wait, we got simple studs. Do we have any blue? Oh, blue. What are the odds like in this game? Well, you're pretty standard, you know, 1 in 4096 as usual. But wait, hold on. That's like too saturated blue. I don't know. But the odds, they're pretty standard. They actually feel really good. Like, unless you're doing the method in zone 3 where you just like walk in and out of a like staircase, the odds are like actually really good. I've had some pretty long phases. So it's not like if you prefer like easy hunts, like quick and easy hunts, there's zone 3 where you can just like basically AFK hunt. But everywhere else, like if you prefer like the longer hunts with like pretty standard odds, it feels nice. It feels pretty nice. Like the only game I've enjoyed full odds hunting in like ages. Yeah, it's good. It feels really good. The last game I full odds hunted in was probably like Ultra Sun and Moon for like the legendaries. Oh, they changed it to white from a very slight different shade of purple for Gengar. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. Yo, Jochoa, what's up? We yearn for the big starters. I'm making like a shiny Greninja fit right now to give me some luck. I don't know if you saw last night I got another Froakie. And then oh yeah, off stream I learned that in the radius where you fast travel to 16, it's close enough for these Swirlix in this little area right here to spawn. So this is like, yeah, it's like the 50-meter radius is right there. So I was like walking after stream, I was walking through these clothing shops to find the stuff for like a shiny Greninja fit, and I heard the sparkle and I thought I was going crazy, but there's Swirlix that spawn in there. So I got like an accidental phase. So that's why we're on phase 10 now, because I didn't even know it was there at all. Go do some for you too. Yeah, shiny Beldum. I phased 6 times doing some Royales. Is it I mean, I was gonna ask, where is it? There's only one place you can find Beldum, right? In the Lysander Labs. That's a good one. Earlier I found a Pidgey out of nowhere just walking down the alleys. Yeah, it's awesome. You can just like... Finding random shinies feels so good in this game. It's so good. Let me get up on these roofs real quick so I can show you guys where these Swirlix are, because they are hiding. I didn't even know they were within the spawn radius until last night. Really, this is my first look at ZA. Oh, really? Nice. Well, I hope it's a good example, I guess. I mean, you're only really going to be seeing like one area. That's where I'm going to be, but I'm very much enjoying ZA. Yo, Antonio, what's up? How's it going? I'm doing well. How about you? But yeah, see, there's like this area over here that I just didn't know existed, where just like a bunch of Swirlix like congregate. It's awesome. So these guys can be shiny too. So every once in a while we'll do a Swirlix check too, just to see. Set back up for Alpha Fennekin. Nice. What phase are you on? Got to see Greninja, so that right there makes the stream great. Yeah, honestly, fair. I get it. I love Greninja. Just walking around. Whoa, what the hell? That was weird. He looks so cool. I mean, it's the same like animations from Scarlet and Violet, obviously, of him like running around. But like, it feels even better in this game with just the way the game feels. I don't know how to describe it. But let me get out of here so I can check these clothing shops. Only phase 3. Strut and Noibat in the first. Yeah, it's crazy that Fennekin was your second phase. That's insane. Hopefully it'll be big soon, I hope. See that? That was some crazy tech. Okay, you got any earrings in here? Oh wait, glasses could be huge. Oh, hold on. Okay, they don't have colors that I really fuck with that much, actually. Do they have like red frames on any of these? Red frame. It's not. What about the ones that I'm wearing right now? Do they have red frames on these? They do. Actually, no, we could go for blue frames on the glasses, maybe. Yeah, we'll go with blue flames. Blue frames for the glasses. And then, I wonder if there's like a more like subtle hat that has some blue on it. Because I feel like I still don't have enough blue on the fit. The games look more put together in Scarlet and Violet. They definitely are. That is an understatement. Very much so. Doing good, just doing homework, too much college work to shiny hunt, so I'll watch this one instead. Alright. Hopefully you can get that work done soon. I get it. That shit's stressful. Get that stuff done so you can get some hunts in, you know? But I mean, we got a good amount of time until the DLC comes out. So we're probably good. Hats. Right. I didn't look at any of the shops. Let's see. You guys got any hats? Nope. I need to save up money so I can buy all the clothing options, just so I can make any fit I want. The metallic headband? Wow, that looks horrible. Oh my goodness. Okay. We are not rocking that tonight. Okay, no hat. What song is this? Oh, well, the song just changed. Hold on. That was Yoshi's on the Beach from Yoshi's Story. The banger. Can Greninja Mega Evolve in this game? Yes, he can. And it is awesome. It is one of my favorite Megas, and it's not because I'm biased. I don't know who told you that. I can Mega Evolve him if you want. I just gotta build up my Mega Gauge by breaking some stuff. Pretty sick. Game is a little quiet. Of course, when I need to break Mega, like, rocks or whatever they're called, I can't find any of them. Here's some. But yeah, that'd be awesome if we had the time. Oh, we got plenty of time. I'm in no rush. We're just chilling and gaming tonight. I'll get to hunting eventually. The big frog can wait a little longer. I just gotta hit a few more. Actually, I could just go to like one of the really good like grind areas to get a bunch of them. Yeah, here's all of them. Okay. It's probably a lot. I think it's way faster to do it with like wild Pokemon. Like just doing it in a battle, but I'm a little lazy, so. Can you hit that? Ooh, you can. Okay, shit. Alright, let me Mega Evolve him. Oh wait, he's not holding the stone. Swap. Alright. Check this shit out. He's a helicopter. On a big ass shuriken. It's so goofy, but it's so cool at the same time. I love it. Yeah, especially for Mega Greninja, I need more blue. Because he gets like way more blue on his head. I need to find like a hat or something with like a similar color. This blue is just like not... The blue on the glasses, it's not the right blue and it's kind of like pissing me off. Can't wait to do this next month with Delphox. The fact that you even have to say that is crazy. I can't wait to get my Megastone next month. Why did they do that? It's so stupid. Now the shiny Mega is awesome. It's so sick. I was hoping the change would be like a little more drastic, but I do like that they stick to his like regular shiny colors. It'd be really cool if it was like white or I don't know, like something completely different, but it's still really sick. Want to beat the game with him in my party? You should. Greninja's really good in this game. Like Water Shuriken goes crazy. Right, I keep getting distracted. Maybe there's some hats in here. Let's see. Yeah, he's a helicopter. I know a lot of people aren't a huge fan of the fact he's a helicopter, but I think it's pretty cool. And him like just hanging from it, it's pretty awesome. It fits Greninja very well. Okay. Not the hat we're looking for. It's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna, to make this easier, I'm just gonna pull up like a list of all the clothing items, see if I can just find one that I would like. ZA all clothing. Let's see. What kind of hats are we working with? Okay, wait. Headwear. Okay, so none of the pictures are working. There they are. So there's not much from what I'm seeing. They're all like pretty basic colors, except for like the regular hat that the trainer wears. I don't know. Like how Water Shuriken changes from 5 shurikens to throwing his 1 big shuriken for crap load damage. Oh yeah, it's so cool. I forgot about that. Yeah, when you're in the Mega form, instead of, you know, doing the 5 shurikens, he throws a huge one, the huge one that he's like connected to, and it's so sick. I'll probably honestly Mega Evolve him again just so I can show that off, because it's awesome. I'll just go to a wild zone and like beat some stuff up. Let me see. Glad this game doesn't have school uniforms. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot. Oh, you're gonna. No way you're gonna self-destruct. Okay. I forgot you're only like level 36. So I was like, why didn't you one-shot it? I was thinking I was using my other Greninja, which is like level 98. Oh, hey, Alpha Fletchender, what's up? I'm a little busy right now. Can you just like give me a second? Okay, don't. Hey, chill. We don't gotta kill him. It's fine. Okay, they're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him. Let me heal him up real quick. Can you back off, please? I just need a little more. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna Mega Evolve on this Fletchender and hope it doesn't hope it doesn't kill him. Oh wait. I'm stupid. Hold on, we gotta leave actually. He doesn't know Water Shuriken. We gotta switch his moves real quick. There we go. Okay, now we can do it. Check this shit out. Try to get a good angle of it. Alright. It's so cool. It's so cool. He just throws the whole thing. It's awesome. So sick. Definitely one of my favorite new megas, and I'm not biased. Definitely not biased. Alright, let me... There is a hat that I saw that we could work with, but honestly, I might not even use a hat at this point, because none of them are really the right color that I'm looking for. But we'll I got one that I might check out. You can switch moves in ZA. You don't have to delete the. Yeah, you can just switch them. It's been like that for a few games now. You just go change moves and you can just do all this stuff, and you can also look at the available TMs. Pretty sick. Check the online Pokedex, but I'm still in denial. By any chance, is Rotom obtainable in this game, or would they only be in through game transfer? Rotom is not in the regional decks, unfortunately. but there's always the chance of the DLC, maybe. We'll see. And then obviously when Pokemon Home gets integrated, who knows? But we'll have to wait and see. I need to go to the mall. I think it's this one. Kind of wish you can get more than one Mega Stone, because I would want to compare the shiny and actual Pokemon in the game at once. You can actually, I don't want to do it because I don't want to spoil anyone who doesn't know all the Megas yet. If you go into the Pokedex, you can go, there's like Mega sections for the deck. So you can like look at the Mega Pokemon in the decks and you can switch their shiny on and off. But I have every Mega, and if I open that screen, it'll be like full of spoilers. So I don't want to spoil anyone who doesn't want to see a bunch of the new Megas. But leaving a bad review. Honestly, it is very funny that like Rotom devices are so common now, but somehow Rotom doesn't get in the game. It's kind of comical in a way. Didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I mean, obviously you need the shiny to compare, which you would probably expect that, but you know. Pretty strong feeling that there will be some small content updates for this between now and the DLC. Yeah, that'd be nice. I wouldn't mind that at all, actually. Okay, so this is the beanie I was looking at. Okay. You know what we might go with, actually? I'm gonna get the beanie. Might have to go with blue hair. See if there's a blue that that fits my vision. I'm gonna let's see. Blue, that's pretty close. Turquoise, that's too much. Aqua, that's too much. The pale blue, wait, hold on. I'm gonna try the pale blue first. Let's see. Okay, wait, that's really close. Right? Okay, it's a little off, but I think it's the closest blue I can get. Pretty fire. Pretty fire. Okay, the blue hair, that helps a lot. I think I can ditch the blue glasses because they're kind of pissing me off. We're going back to black frames. All right, that's the fit. That's the shiny Greninja fit. Pretty fire, actually. Let me snap some photos. See the vibes. Hell yeah. This is sick. Whoops. Not even shiny hunting, I'm just taking pictures. Mega Evolution. I think this is the pose I use the most. It's probably the coolest one. Or it works really well for pictures. Okay, Greninja, you're not close enough, buddy. Maybe we can work with this. Oh, whoops. Pressing the wrong button. Alright, and then we pose. I want to get the red eyes. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have my eyes closed then. We'll just go with smile. Hell yeah. That's fire. That's fire. Just found Alpha Froakie while going in for the Ampharos and realized there's a pretty big frog on that pillar. Yeah, it's a big ass frog. It is a huge frog. It's froakin' awesome. Hell yeah. I love that. Rotom should be in every game as compensation for being used in phones and bikes. Totally not. But no, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. Honestly, that makes sense, right? That makes like perfect sense. But I mean, just because it makes sense doesn't mean it's not going to actually happen, right? Just the way it goes. All right, let me actually start hunting now. Got distracted for like 30 minutes. Whoops. All right, phase 10. Yeah, phase 10. All right, let's do it. Grind time. So yeah, how are y'all doing tonight? How we feeling? Nice and chilly tonight, so I'm really loving the vibes. Not like too cold to where it's unbearable yet, but it's cold enough to where I can like bundle up. The fit was justified. It's true. I feel like the fit was extremely necessary for the luck, right? I think the only thing I'm missing right now is like a nice scented candle, probably like, I don't know, maybe like a vanilla scented candle. That sounds really nice right now. All this hot weather's pissing me off. No, I love cold weather. I am so glad that it's like consistently like 60s now. It's so awesome because it was still like early October was still like hitting 80s. And I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, guys, we gotta stop. There's no way we can keep doing this. It's not feasible. It is not feasible. But now, it is actually getting cool, and I can bundle up when I go to sleep, and it's very nice, and I love it. And then eventually it'll get cold enough to where I can use my heated blanket, and it'll be even better. Fine with cold until it gets too cold, then I'm begging for the warmness to come back. Yeah, I get it. I think with cold and hot, there's a difference for me, obviously, where it's like it can get too cold and you can like kind of fight it, but if it gets too hot, you just like suffer. What are the odds for an alpha shiny? I actually haven't done the math, but if someone smarter than me wants to do it, the regular odds for every Pokemon is 1 in 4096 for a shiny. Tack on a 5% chance of being alpha. I'm not sure how you do the math for that, because honestly, that was never my strong suit, so I can't do that. But I'm sure it's pretty rare. It's not very likely. Still too warm here. Hopefully it gets colder. It's getting there. We're getting to that time. Another alpha frog, nice. Pros of fall, cold, cons, allergies. Yeah. I'm kind of lucky with my allergies. Well, I mean, I have allergies, so I'm not lucky with them. But I'm lucky in the fact that I get them during like spring mostly, and not really during the fall and winter. So I get to chill during this time of year. Like, I get to chill hard, and it's awesome. No big frogs yet so far. Not even like a shiny one, just no big frogs. What the hell? I don't know if this math is right, but theoretically it should be a 0. That's a lot of zeros. A 0.000012207% chance. Hey, but it's not impossible. It's not impossible, so it's doable. Oh shit, I'm gonna be here for a long time, aren't I? There are big frogs everywhere with the eyes to see. That's so fire. That's fire. Fire writing gif. Go outside and find a big frog. Sometimes I get home and there's just like frogs chilling outside, like where I live. They just like sit there. I'm like, hey, dude. I don't touch them. I don't deal with them. I just let them chill. They're so good at doing nothing, which is very similar to this Froakie actually. Very good at like just sitting there and doing nothing. As long as there is something other than a zero, I can do it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's a big frog. First big frog of the night. Used to find frogs and toads in my ditch and I'd catch them. That's awesome. I never did any like frog catching or anything. But it sounds so fun. I'm not gonna lie. It does sound pretty fun. I didn't really do much like creature catching as a kid, other than like playing Pokemon, obviously. Because I've never been a big fan of bugs. Bugs have always freaked me out, no matter what kind of bug it is. Frogs, I just didn't like feel the need to catch them, I guess. That didn't really interest me for some reason. But I don't know. I was more of a go outside in the yard with my friend and pretend Pokemon are real kind of kid, I guess. We would download, we would find like Pokedex apps on our like iPod Touch to like have a Pokedex and like pretend to be like Pokemon trainers and stuff. It was awesome. But I got to make it to one of your streams. I'm very good. Thank you, Knuckles. How are you doing? I don't stream very often, so making it to a stream is pretty rare. Despise bugs except for Whirlipede, he's an exception. Oh no, bug type Pokemon, I'm cool with. I actually fuck with bug type Pokemon, especially like recent gens. They cook with those. But like real bugs, I'm fine. We had a whole ass frog family. Me and my sister named them, and we scared the shit out of our neighbor with them as an accident. Oh my god, that's hilarious. How big is Alpha Froakie compared to regular Froakie? Pretty big. Yeah, there he is. Pretty sizable. If you want to drill that image into your head, I'll respawn him. We can see the difference. I still haven't even caught an Alpha Froakie because I want my first one to be a shiny. Yeah, look at him. Pretty big difference. Would love to see a shiny Alpha Mega Ash Greninja or just Mega Ash Greninja because I would love to see that. That'd be pretty sick. Hey, I mean, the anime is what really inspired my love for Greninja. I honestly, like, until then, I didn't really have, like, a favorite Pokemon, so to speak. Like, I liked a good amount of them, but I never had, like, a favorite. And then Greninja happened. I'm like, oh, dude, this guy's awesome. This guy's so cool. Had a stressful day, but I get to relax now? Oh, man, that sucks. I'm glad you get to relax, though. You deserve it. No matter what happened, you deserve a nice relaxation. So, glad you're here to chill with us. We're just chilling tonight. Yeah, I'm doing all right myself. I didn't have a stressful day per se, but it was a long day at work, so I'm also ready to relax. Just chill and hunt, you know? Anyone else in here hunting right now? I know a few people yesterday were doing some hunts while we were going for this Froakie. Anime made Greninja so cool. No, seriously. Like, I don't know, dude, like, Greninja's already cool. Like, I picked Greninja as my starter when I played Y for the first time. And he was always my favorite starter, but, like, there was just something about the anime. They just did it, man. You think plant-type Pokemon go through photosynthesis or cellular respiration? My brain went like blank. Like I couldn't even think of an answer. Like probably, right? That would make sense. Like primarily, like yeah, probably. If they go off of like our rules, right? Which usually like Pokemon inspired by real things, they are usually like pretty similar to the rules of our world. So I'd assume so. I never really thought about it too much. Really appreciate it, my dude. Glad you're relaxing as well. Yeah, hell yeah. They're technically plants. Yeah, I guess so. That'll probably happen. Basically, my favorite is Charizard. That's fair. Greninja is my second favorite. That was my first game, so Froakie was my first ever Pokemon I picked, so he has a special place in my heart. That is totally fair. I think, now that you say that, like, I think until Greninja, probably the like, either the Trico line or the Turtwig line were my favorites. Mostly just because I had that special connection to them. Of them being like my first few Pokemon. Especially Sceptile. Sceptile is sick, and Torterra. Okay, yeah, they're all cool. They're all cool. They were definitely up there. But then Greninja happened. And then like more recently, I mean, as of the release of Scarlet and Violet, and not even, it took me a bit, but like a year or so ago, I just realized how much I love Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri's so awesome. I love that guy. Like, I don't know what it is about him. He is so funny. He's so cute. Like, he's probably my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon outside of like Sprigatito. Is it wrong that my second favorite is Inteleon because that was the first Pokemon I actually got to use? No, I don't think so. I don't think any favorite you have is wrong. I think any favorite you have is... it's your favorite for a reason, right? Just how it goes. Think about all the entry release from fire Pokemon. The amount of thermal energy they release would majorly increase disorder. Yeah, no, seriously. They don't really like. There's some like Dex entries where I'm like, how does this not affect the real world more than than it should? Like, what is it? Is it like Mad Cargo? That's like not hotter than the surface of the sun, but like really fucking hot, right? Like extremely hot. Like you can't even look at it. Or I might be remembering that wrong. There was some Pokemon like that where I'm like, dude, how do you live with this thing existing? I think the joy of Pokemon is there is a Pokemon for everyone. Exactly. And I hear people say like, there's no way this Pokemon's someone's favorite. There is. Unfortunately, there is a way that that Pokemon is someone's favorite. There are so many people who enjoy Pokemon in relation to the amount of Pokemon that it is just, there is an extremely high chance that every Pokemon is someone's favorite. It's just like, I'm not a math guy, but that's pretty cut and dry to me, I feel. Favorite Pokemon type? Probably say dark. And it's not to be like edgy or anything, it's just a lot of my favorite Pokemon are dark type, I've noticed. Like, I love Greninja. Meowscarada is awesome. Darkrai is up there. Giratina is not dark type, but, you know, very similar vein. Big fan of dark types. I guess Ghost and Dragon would be up there too, because I like Giratina, and then I like Tatsugiri, who's also Dragon. But no, yeah, Greninja and Giratina are definitely probably my two favorites. I mean, I like them enough to like, I'm trying to collect all their cards, which is tough because a lot of them are expensive. I have a good amount of Greninja ones, and I have very few Giratina ones. But when I see a cool one, I try to pick it up if I can, if it's within like my budget, I guess. Dragon, Ice, and Fire are my go-to typings. Yeah, those are good ones. Those are very good ones. There was actually a survey for favorite Pokemon. I forgot they did it, but every Pokemon was ever picked except like 3. I forgot which ones. Yeah, like that's crazy, right? With how many Pokemon there are, there was like so few that weren't picked. And that's like, and it's not like every Pokemon fan ever took that survey, right? That's just from that like selection of people who took the survey. So imagine if like every Pokemon fan ever took a survey like that. Every Pokemon would be picked at some point. That's just, and that's like so cool. I think it's awesome. Like someone out there just like really fucking loves Jellicent, and I'm happy for them. Like if that's their prerogative, hell yeah, dude. Jellicent all the way, I guess. Too hard to choose a favorite? Yeah, that's fair. I like picking a favorite because I get the question a lot. Just so I can like answer it easier. But I do like genuinely have a favorite. It is Greninja, like genuinely. You know if the day-night cycle gets rid of the shiny in this game when it switches? I believe so. I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, gets rid of the shiny? No. I read that wrong. I thought you meant resets the Pokemon. The shiny doesn't go away. The shiny stays. But all the Pokemon around it will be reset. But the shiny stays. The shiny Pokemon don't get reset on loading screens. They stick around. So you don't have to worry about that. Yo, Mag, what's up? How you doing tonight? We gaming? Currently gaming, perhaps? Gaming? Hell yeah. What kind of gaming are we doing? Wait, hold on, actually. Peep the shiny Greninja fit for the luck right now. I think it's pretty fire, I won't lie. I spent like the first 30 minutes of stream like putting it together. And I think it turned out pretty good. Right? It goes pretty crazy. I say I think one thing people understate about these games is the amount of detail in each individual Pokemon. I agree. 100% agree. Starmie's new animations maybe love it. Yeah, it's awesome. I know Game Freak gets a lot of shit, and for sometimes it's for good reason, good criticism, very valid criticism. But when it comes to giving the Pokemon personality and stuff, like it's top-notch stuff. Like that can't be beat. Same with like the TCG. There's a lot of Pokemon that I don't really like care about, but when I see like a really cool card art or like them in a really cute pose or like a really cool pose, I get like a newfound love for a Pokemon that I didn't really even care about before. I think that's pretty awesome. Want to do themed outfits for the hunts? You should. It's really fun. It's like actually really fun trying to find something. The way I found out, the way I like got the idea for it is I went to that lady who gives you the random outfits, and she gave me this like trench coat with the red undershirt, and I was like, dude, wait, that's like 100% shiny Greninja, like spot on. And then I was like, oh yeah, I should just make a fit. I should just make like a whole fit for it. Unmatched and making them feel like actual creatures, exactly. Okay, good. It's because I've seen clips of people trying to catch the shiny before it becomes day, so I wasn't sure if it's just PTSD from other games. I think it's probably just PTSD. It's probably just like heat of the moment stuff. They'll stick around. Unless they run away or if you knock them out, obviously, but if it switches between day and night, they'll stick around. Yeah, she gave you an insane fit. She gave me this awful mismatch thing one time I tried. Okay, well, she didn't give me this fit fully. She just gave me the coat. Everything else was like kind of okay. It was all right. It wasn't as insane as this. I definitely I fix it up a little bit. I'm not gonna give her all the credit. Yeah, I put some of my vision in there too. Shiny hunting is a gambler's fallacy, but you don't spend money, so it's not an addiction. Well, you spend some money to get the game. But I get what you mean. Every reset doesn't cost like $5, imagine. That'd be fucking crazy. Don't tempt them. Unfortunately, I think they would do that. I think that would be possible. Hey, a Mega Evolution DLC. To encounter legendaries, it's $10 per encounter. So, get saving. Game Freak told me themselves. Count those dollars, fellas. You're gonna need them. How long until Froakie returns after being scared or caught? It's a few minutes. It's a few minutes. I don't know how long exactly. But if you just wait a few minutes, he'll come back. Doesn't Pokemon Go do that already? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I think it does. Which is insane. That's why I don't really play Pokemon Go. Oh, is the shiny roll command busted? Why does it just break sometimes? Hold on. It was working yesterday. That's so weird. Hold up. Let me fix it. Or see if I can remember how to fix it. That's so odd. How can I gamble now? Hey, you can shiny hunt. Chat commands. Where is it? What the hell? Oh, custom commands. Shiny roll. It's on. And it was working yesterday. Yeah, let me try. Oh. It worked for me. Here's Sporns, try again. See if it works now. Not working. Being scammed. That's so weird. It says everyone can use it. Can anyone else in Twitch chat try it real quick? That's very odd. I don't know what the issue could be. Maybe you are being scammed. It worked for Mag. Sporage, I think you're getting scammed. What the hell? That's crazy. I mean, I guess you can keep trying throughout the night. I really don't know what the issue could be. That's really weird. Yeah, I guess it hates you. Shit. They wouldn't do it. If they did, we'd still have the game corner. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna refresh my Twitch. Yeah, maybe try that. Confused about the shiny odds because last night you said you were over odds at 2200, but now you say it's okay. So last night, I'm not counting my encounters. I'm counting my runs, like my resets. So if I was counting encounters, I'd be counting 5, 6 for the fletching behind me, and then like 1 or 2 for the Esper over here. I'd be counting for maybe like 8 encounters. So I got to 25, I get to over like 2500. So take that number times like 7-ish. So I was like over 15,000 encounters. So that's why I was saying I was over odds. Looking fine shiny off of Froakie. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna need it. But yeah, I'm just counting my resets because the number looks smaller and it makes me feel a little more sane. In reality, though, it's a lot more than that. Once I hit like 200 or 300, I'll go check, actually no, I'll probably wait a while until I go check the Esper, not Esper, Swirlix. I keep saying Esper when it's Swirlix that are over there. I don't know why I'm doing that. Got an Alpha Froakie and Phalanx in one cycle, nice. Question, why does my name have a crown? It's something I haven't seen in a YouTube stream until literally yesterday. I think it's like your chat messages. I think you've sent the second most chat messages for this stream, I believe is how it works. But I'm not like 100% sure on that. I've never seen it until yesterday and I don't really understand how it works. But it's just a for show thing, so don't worry about it too much. I think that's who's been in stream the longest. Oh, maybe. So I gotta up those numbers. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Good luck and shiny alpha. Thank you. The third time's a charm, I guess. Appreciate it. Yeah, I really don't know what that means. If I hover over it, does it say anything? It doesn't really answer my question. Is it faster to fly to zone 5? It is actually. It is faster. But I prefer to fly to zone 16 and I like to walk through the gate and look at the Pokemon. Like this. But if you go to zone 5, you can literally just do this. You fly to zone 5. Oh, see, I'm not used to doing this. And you just fly to zone 5 over and over. You just do this. Just like over and over. Okay, thank you for the luck. I heard you the first time. It's cool. But yeah, but like doing resets there, you'll also respawn the Ampharos and the Flaffy here, and also the Barbaracle, and I think Metacham if it's daytime. Yeah, I was doing 5, but I'm concerned because if you don't turn around, it doesn't spawn in. I'm pretty sure it does spawn in. I don't think you have to turn around. I think as long as you're in the radius, it spawns in. You don't have to be looking at it, which is very nice. Shiny hunting is so relaxing in this game. That being said, I'm 10 hours into Beldum. Dang. That's crazy. That's crazy. Finally have 5k points. Now I can put an image on the layout. I'll be waiting for a stream I can actually watch before I do anything with that. You don't need to worry yet. Alright, I will worry later then. Litwick resets are really chill. Which zone is that again? I forget. Is that... I thought you're going for the alpha, right? Want to hear a radius-related Halloween joke I found online? Yeah, sure, go for it. Sewers. Oh, you're in the sewers. Okay. I haven't seen anyone do any sewer hunt yet. Way over odds. I haven't been counting my resets, but I got a shiny Phalanx and Bellsprout in my first hour. But I've been hunting for like 5 hours at this point and still haven't gotten anything. Yeah, you're definitely over odds then. That's just how it goes. I just checked. It is based on the number of messages that you said in chat. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think Slevin is used to streams with 100 chats per second, so he's just fair at muscle memory. I get it. I don't get how people deal with chats like that. Like, that scares me. I like a chat like this, where I can, like, keep up with everything. I might miss, like, a message here and there, but I can mostly keep up with everything that's going on. Also generally test what Cerebee's alpha rates mean. Yeah, they're pretty vague. What is the radius of a pumpkin? It's pi. That's cute. That's a good one. Gotta knock out 2 Litwick with 1 move. And then save when their respawn timer is almost done and then soft reset hunt. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad at all, actually. Hey, Cooked Lamb, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Not if I spam. Alright, we don't have to spam. We're not gonna sweat in chat right now to get the purple number next to our name. Oh yeah, I bet the game loads like incredibly fast. Froakie is white. It's like it's pretty close to white. It's like here I can show you. It's like a very, very washed out blue. Like extremely washed out blue. But it's really noticeable, honestly. Like, at first, I didn't think it'd be as noticeable. But it's like really noticeable. Shiny Greninja, hey Cuda, what's up? Yeah, look at this. I got my shiny Greninja fit on. Is it fire? Yes or no? I'm going for a shiny Alpha Froakie. Glad that the excessive shiny locks they've been doing lately didn't completely kill soft resetting hunts for good. I know, right? I'm really happy about it. Kind of pale blue, yeah, exactly. It's definitely noticeable from a distance. It's really noticeable during the day and the night. But during fog, I get tripped up sometimes. The hell, why are you so stylish with your matching Greninja? It's for the luck. I'm literally doing it just for shiny luck. Only shiny guy is Panpour. That's a good one though. It's like a kind of like minty color, right? I like that one. By the way, are you playing on the OG Switch or Switch 2? I'm playing on the Switch 2. Thinking about picking up this game, and I'm hoping this game runs better than Scarlet and Violet. It runs consistently on Switch 1, which is honestly all you can ask for. I've heard it runs at a pretty consistent 30 FPS. So, if you're worried about performance on Switch 1, I wouldn't worry too much about it. But yeah, Kuna, I've been at this spot for a while. These are all the shinies I've found. Okay, what are you doing here? You are not shiny. These are all the shiny. What are you guys doing here? What is with this box? But yeah, I forgot to name this Froakie Buck Bumble. This is the 10th phase. Yeah, so I found 9 shiny Pokemon here so far before getting my Alpha Froakie, which is probably gonna take a while. But I like keeping these guys in my party just for the luck. They're pretty awesome. Oh, big frog. Big frog. Hey, buddy. Yeah, no problem, Knuckles. I hope since some of the Pokemon in this game that are shiny locked have events later on so I can get the shiny decks. Yeah, we'll see. But I mean, if any... Dude, if it's gonna be like the fucking Koraidon-Miraidon event, I don't know if I want them to do it. At this point, I just want them to do, like, online distributions again. The Miraidon-Koraidon event was so horrendous. Actually horrible. Shout out to Kevin. Think you need a luck ritual? I mean, I already got it on right now. I'm wearing my luck ritual currently. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I didn't get my hands on any distribution cards for Koraidon and Miraidon. It was pretty bad. 1 hour in, I finished 1/3 of my whip. Hell yeah. That is how it goes. I'm thinking I might draw after stream tonight. It really depends on how I'm feeling, actually. But if I draw too late, then I don't get anything done because I draw for like an hour and I'm like, oh, I'm tired. I didn't do anything. And then I barely get any drawing done. Legs are starting to go numb. Walk around a little bit. Get the blood pumping again. I remember last week when I streamed the launch of ZA. It was probably the longest I streamed in a while. It was about like 6 hours, and like 4 hours in, I was feeling it. I was feeling it hard. But I ordered a pizza and I ate like 4 slices of pizza and then I was good. Thinking about drawing versus actually drawing, yeah. Yeah. Me at work, like imagining the drawing in my head and then actually going home and then it looks like shit. Okay, well, it doesn't look like shit, but it doesn't look like how I want it to look. And it's frustrating. Got a code, but it sucked. I was at a college with no GameStop around, but went home over the weekend and they announced a new round, so my girlfriend and I got one and she gave me hers. Nice. Okay. That's actually pretty awesome. I'm happy for you. Because I heard very many horror stories. I didn't even have a chance to go get one. I was busy like on the day they, you know, came out with them. And the days after they came out with them. So there was no chance of me getting one because most of them were gone in the first fucking hour. Because everyone was there for Mega Evolution. So a bunch of people there who just care about TCG or worse are like scalpers. They're getting all these fucking like code cards and just reselling them on eBay for like $50. And it's like, what are we doing, guys? What the fuck? It's crazy. Oh wait, hold on. Bird check. Regular bird. Bird check. Regular birds. Friend found shiny Abomasnow, but it belonged to an NPC. Like, why is Game Freak rage baiting him? Wait, what? In this game? Is that possible? I never saw that. Is that a thing? Most blissful dream I ever had was one where I drew everything perfectly first try. God, never wake me up. If that happens to me, just put me in a deep sleep. Kill me. I don't want to wake up from that dream. Yeah, TCG scalpers are rough. Very rough. I'm gonna head out for now. Alright, see you, Lunala. Hope to see you around. Have a good night. Scalpers in my area are brutal. They stalk the machine restockers and brag to anyone around how much they make. Dude. What happened to Shame? Like, actually. What happened to Shame? Shit's crazy out here. It was weird because a week later they announced another round of them and they were printing them on receipts, but it was still limited to 50 people, so I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, dude, they started printing it like they should have been doing, but it was still limited. Like, why? How do you limit a code that you print on a receipt? What the hell? What's the thought process? I really don't understand it. Apparently the Pokemon that NPCs have out can be shiny, and it even makes a sparkle noise when you get close. He got so excited. Really? I have not heard about that at all. That's crazy if true. They had a Nintendo rep at both of my GameStops near me to try and, like, I guess curb scalpers. It didn't really help. Yeah, honestly, like with the way things are right now, nothing will help. That's just the way it is, which sucks. It really does. Because if you just want to, like, go find Pokemon cards and open some packs, good fucking luck. You gotta go, like, right when the store opens, or you gotta get extremely lucky and be there when they're doing a restock. Or have, like, a local game store that doesn't, like, sell packs at market price. I'm very lucky to where I have a local game store that sells packs at the price they should be sold at, and they have a pretty consistent amount of inventory because it's not very well known that they have packs because it's a pretty smaller community where I am. So it's not, the scalpers don't know to go there. So it's very nice. And they do like a limit of 6 packs per person. So every once in a while I just go there and I pick up 6 packs just to open up, see what I get. So bad I couldn't do my tradition of opening a pack or 2 on a game release day. Ah, dang. That sounds so fun. It really sucks, the state of everything right now. Yeah, it's all manufactured demand. It's not real. Because, like, it feels like there's not much product. But the thing is, there's a lot of product. It's just that everyone's buying it the second it goes on shelves and then putting it up online for resale prices. So, like, there's tons of product, but none of it is at the price it should be. So it feels like there's so much less. And it frustrates me to no fucking end, dude. It pisses me off. I'm really hoping that this fad dies out sometime soon. But at this rate, I don't know if it will. It's really hard to say. I don't know, I wasn't there, but I don't know why he would just make that up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why someone would make that up either. It's just like, I've never heard about that. Like, no one has said that. So, like, I'm just surprised. The video game version of toilet paper during 2020. That's a way to put it. No Game Freak could have done more to make the codes more available, but I really think the scalping of the hobby and associated merch is the bigger cause. The reselling of the codes is crazy, yeah. People are doing it in line at GameStop. Dude, that's insane. I mean, it's so bad right now. Do you guys, okay, so for the past few years at Pokemon Worlds, they've had these like custom skateboards that have like the Worlds designs on them, right? Like the Pikachu like official art for Worlds like engraved into the wooden skateboards, and they're awesome. And you have to win a raffle to buy one. I won a raffle, so I was able to purchase one at Worlds this year. I bought it. I walked out of the Pokemon Center. The second I walked out, there was a guy waiting there and was like, I'll give you $4.50 for it right now. And I'm like, dude, no. I'm like, what are you doing? And the crazy part is, after I said no and walked away, I was waiting for my other friends who were there because we all got split up in Pokemon Center because it was a nightmare. I was waiting outside for them, and while I was just sitting there, because the box is huge, it's hard to hide, so I couldn't really hide the box. I was just standing there, and I had like 4 other people come up to me and ask if I was reselling it. And it's like, guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? It's so bad. It's so bad. And like, of course I said no to all of them, because like I won a very rare raffle. I think there's only about like 2,000-ish of these skateboards that were made, maybe even less. I don't know how many actually. So like, very small chance of winning this raffle. Of course I'm keeping it. Like, that's a family heirloom at that point. I'm not gonna sell it to some random guy waiting outside of the Pokemon Center. Like, seriously. That's why I'm so glad. I'm so glad. The way Worlds works with the pop-up Pokemon Center shops, you don't need a badge to like get into the Pokemon Center at Worlds. But next year in San Francisco, you need a badge to get into the Pokemon Center, which I'm so happy about, because if you don't need a badge, there's so many people who are just signing up and they're just scalpers. They don't even go to Worlds to enjoy it and experience everything. They just go to the Pokemon Center to buy stuff and resell it. And it was so easy because you didn't need a badge. You just needed to make a reservation. But now, thank God, they're requiring a badge for Pokemon Center entry, which I hope helps a little bit, but it also worries me because now I'm like, oh, now the scalpers are going to try to get badges so they can just scalp. So who knows? I think it'll fix a little bit of the issue, but it obviously won't like totally get rid of it. Shame is truly going extinct. Oh, it's already extinct. It's been gone for a while. Just check shiny birds after you did that. Got 2 more phases. Didn't know about them. Up to 12 no shiny Froakie. Yeah, those birds are good to check. If you're also resetting here, make sure to check like if you're fast traveling to 16, make sure to check this little area over here where there's a bunch of Swirlix. They are just barely in the 50-meter spawn radius. So we're rolling Swirlixes every time I fast travel as well. So I'll check those eventually, but we'll wait a little bit before we check them. Yeah, he was waiting. Not for me specifically, just like waiting outside for people with the skateboard. But still, it's insane. In theory, if you find a shiny Froakie, since it doesn't disappear, could you reset till it becomes alpha? No. I don't believe that's how it works. I think it'll stay the same Pokemon every time. It won't change the alpha check or whatever. It'll stay the exact same no matter what. Chair is doing the one thing he knows how to do. Joke's on you, I've been very hydrated so far. Yeah, it's saved. It doesn't change. So, unfortunately, I can't do that. And honestly, even if I could, even if it would save me like a lot of time, I don't think I would. It wouldn't feel as good. It wouldn't feel nearly as good for my fucking monkey brain. Dude, this music is reminding me. New Tomodachi Life. I'm so hyped. I need that game like in my hands right now. Tomodachi Life was one of my favorite games on 3DS. I played that shit so much. Oh my god. Alright, Featherblaze, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hope to see you around. Pretty excited for new Tomodachi Life. I just hope you can be gay in this one. I have a sneaking suspicion that they'll let you be gay. Don't take it as gospel. I just have a sneaking suspicion. I'd be very surprised if they don't. Alright, Antonio. Good luck locking in. One be gay. Yeah, exactly. I just want to... God, well, last time I played Tomodachi Life, I didn't really, like, draw or, like, make characters and stuff. But since then, I started drawing. And I started making OCs. And now I have so many OCs that I want to put in Tomodachi Life and just watch what happens. I'm so excited. I'm gonna no-life that game so hard. Cause like, I remember when I was playing for the first time, back, probably like, what, 10 years ago now? Like, I would check so often just to see if I would see like the hearts in the windows. That I would get so hyped. I would get so hyped. Exact same. I've started designing characters in the last few years, so I really want to put them in Tomodachi Life. Exactly, yeah. That's why I'm really hoping that Tomodachi Life has the Miitopia like makeup feature, I'm a little worried that it might not. Even if it doesn't, I'm still gonna put my OCs in it, but I hope it does so I can like go crazy on designing them. Spent so many hours as a kid trying to get my parents to marry in Tomodachi Life. Yeah, that sounds about right. I just kind of like put everyone I knew in, and when something weird happened, I was just a kid and I'm like, oh, I don't like that. But I couldn't really do much about it if it went through. They would not marry each other. That's so funny. I'm just waiting for all the new like clips of some character confessing to another character, and then like a third random character being like, wait! It's like Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen like confessing to Goku, and then fucking, I don't know, like Light Yagami is like, wait! I love Goku! I love that shit. I remember being obsessed with Dan TDM's Let's Play of Tomodachi Life when I was younger, since I didn't have a 3DS. No, watching my favorite playthrough of Tomodachi Life is Vinny. Vinny Vinesauce has one of the best playthroughs of Tomodachi Life on the internet. It is incredible. I go back and rewatch it like fairly often. No, it has a very fun sitcom energy. It's awesome. No, yeah, you know that playthrough is so good, so good. I love all the fan art from it. It's so funny. How many resets we at? At 300, we'll do a Swirlix check, if I remember. But yeah, I need Tomodachi Life. I forget, when does it come out again? Is it like spring next year? Like early next year? I'm thinking probably like March or April, if we don't have an exact date yet. No shiny Swirlix? Dang. Give it some time, it might show up. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure we're also spawning some Binacle over here. If I'm not mistaken. So I'll check those as well when we get to 300. But I gotta get there first, instead of just talking about when I get to 300. It's just spring? Okay, yeah, that's about right. As long as it's after the ZA DLC, I'm cool with that. And it should be, because from what the website says, we're getting the ZA DLC, and the wording is really interesting. It says by February 28th next year. Not like on February 28th, but by February 28th. So it's like between now and February 28th, they could just drop it, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. It has to be Pokemon Day drop, but it's really weird wording. It's very odd wording. I'd trade in all 12 phases for Froakie at this point. Yeah, I don't blame you. Could be tomorrow, I hope. I hope not, actually. I'm busy tomorrow. Can they push it to Friday? Actually, just push it to the weekend, yeah. That'd be nice. Thanks, Pokemon. Appreciate it. But I'm really excited for the DLC. I really hope. I'm just curious about how many new megas we'll get in the DLC, because we already got a lot in this game. And I'm thinking they'll just like, judging from the trailer that we got, they showed a lot of mega stones that we've never seen before. Like a lot. So I'm really curious about how many we'll get. Hoping the DLC is kind of expansive. I love this game. If it's the quality of Gen 8 and 9's DLC, I'll be super happy. Just want Mimikyu or some Ultra Beast. Oh, whoops, Kuna, your message got blocked because I have Mega. I have Mega blocked. Whoops. I forgot I had that. No, you're right, though. again, but as human hands. So you're saying they'd make it even better? I forgot I had a bunch of keywords blocked for when I streamed on launch day, so I didn't get spoiled. But I think the DLC will be like, I think it'll be good. I'm hoping it's up there. I think Indigo Disc is the best DLC they've put out so far. So if it's anything like near that level, I'll be very satisfied. Indigo Disc was peak. The Sword and Shield ones are good too. I need to replay them because it's been a while, so I don't really remember much about them. But Indigo Disc is awesome. Not sure if it's a hot take or not, but I've heard DLC to the third versions. I agree. I think depending on who you say that to, it'd be a hot take, but I agree with you. Not only is it cheaper, I think it gives them chances for more interesting stories instead of just telling the same story again. I think it's definitely the better way to do it. All right, we'll do one more after this, and then we'll go check the Binacle and the Swirlix. Okay. Story quality is much higher in the DLC so far. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty solid. All right, bird check first. Regular birds. Let me go around. It'll be faster if I go here. Bro, random shiny Pidgey on the street lamp? Wait, really? Nice. I saw like a bunch of people finding street lamp shinies like on the first day or two. They were like everywhere. Swirlix check. Whoops, swirling their licks. Okay, that was bad. I'm sorry. That was not good. We got anything down here? Look pretty normal to me. Yeah. You are all very normal. Okay. Let's check the Binacle then. The first street lamp one I've seen, I thought the noise was on stream, so I almost didn't check. Yeah, that happened to me last night after stream when I found the Swirlix, because I was watching someone else's stream after I hopped off, and I heard the shiny sound, and at first I didn't clock it, but then I realized like it was way louder than if it would have been if it was like on the person's stream. So I had to like sit there for a second and be like, okay, how do I get in here again? Oh yeah, you have to go over here. I'm stupid. See if we can get a free shiny Binacle. Is it through here? Yeah. Hey guys. Nah, they're all normal. You're all normal. All right. Nothing. Nothing. Back to the grind. I haven't seen a not mega Phalanx. I haven't seen a shiny Phalanx in a while. Which is crazy because they're like probably the easiest one to find in this hunt. We'll see. Oh, big frog. Big frog moment. I'm still thinking about the DLC. I have some random thoughts. I really hope we get more Alola connection. Just because I'm a huge Alola glazer. Any Alola content, I will eat that shit up. Gladly. I would take that any day. I played since Blue, but Alola is my region. Exactly, you get it. You get it. It was Hoenn for me, because that was like my first Pokemon game. Then Sun and Moon came out. And it just changed everything. They put something in that region, dude. I swear. Like the characters, that's one of like the best dexes ever. Like one of the best regional dexes. It is so good. It's so like, I mean, it's like you could say it for like every Pokemon, but there's something about Alola where like I see an Alolan Pokemon and I'm like, oh yeah, that is so Alola. I can't really explain it any better than that. It's just so Alola. I if that makes sense. Great mix of good new ideas and the stories, and yeah, the dex is awesome. Yeah, regional variants, that's true. It did introduce regional variants. People do not give Alola enough credit for that. I feel like it's been a few generations, so it's kind of like the norm at this point. But they gotta put respect on Alola. One of the like best things they've ever done. I'm a little sad that there aren't any regional forms in ZA. I think it makes sense because, you know, ZA takes place not too long after X and Y. So I don't think enough time has really passed for like Pokemon species to evolve in a different way like they do with regional forms. But if the DLC, now hear me out. If the DLC called Mega Dimension, right? If it has to do with alternate dimensions / alternate timelines, perhaps, maybe we can get some Kalos forms from like other dimensions or timelines where a Pokemon went down a different route or something. You know what I'm saying, right? Like, I think there's potential there. I think there's like a lot of potential there. You're saying exactly what I was gonna type? No, yeah, you get it. You get it. Pikachu, but evil. Yeah, exactly. Imagine evil Pikachu. That'd be freaking awesome. Hoenn is still the GOAT? Yeah, Hoenn is the GOAT still. Like, that's number 2 for me. Think Koopa's gonna take us dimensions where Pokemon look and Mega differently? That'd be so sick. Here's my pipe dream, okay? If we're sharing theories about the DLC, my pipe dream is Mega Ultra Beasts. Now, it's crazy. I don't think it'll happen. I don't think it'll happen. But, but like, imagine if it does, right? That'd be insane. That'd be so crazy. Ultra Beasts are so sick. Or, alternatively, if they don't give any Ultra Beast Megas, new Ultra Beasts. I'm fine. I'll take new Ultra. I'll take plenty of new Ultra Beasts. I think introducing some new ones would be awesome. Because it's such a cool concept. I really love the Pokemon that feel like alien and like from another world. Like Deoxys is up there. He's so cool. So sick. Prism Tower Xurkitree variant? Wait. You might be cooking something. You might be cooking with gas right now. That's some heat. But yeah, I don't want to set my expectations too high for the DLC. I know it'll be good, and I know that I will like it. But I know theorizing will take my brain places that Game Freak probably won't go, unfortunately. And that's the way it is. And I don't like to set myself up for failure. Because I think a lot of people I've noticed on the internet, when something goes a certain way that they didn't expect it to, they act like it's bad. Which I've never understood. I'm the kind of person who, like, if I'm reading something or watching something, unless the direction it goes down is like objectively like a weird choice and like not great for what it's set up, I let the author just take me, man. I let them cook. I let the developers, let the author, you know, and anyone, I let them cook. I let them do what they want. And I see what happens. If I expect something to happen and it doesn't, but something else happens that's like also interesting, I'm not gonna get mad because like the thing I expected to happen didn't happen. Oilers! Yo, Nebo, look out for Oilers. They're everywhere. Love the Ultra Beasts don't have the traditional Pokemon eyes or soft features. Yeah, they're so alien. They're so alien. It's awesome. It'd be so cool if we get an X and Y protagonist super boss fight. Oh yeah. Don't even get me started. I'd kill for something like that. Like so bad. Honestly, at this point, I'll take any returning characters. Because we got some. There are returning characters in ZA, which I'm very happy about. But I just feel like there should be more. I feel like there should be more. Because like that's the best kind of fan service to me, is bringing back old characters and giving them like a fresh new design. That gets me so hyped. Like there's nothing better than that, for me at least. I think it's so cool. Like the fact, this is gonna be kind of spoilers, not like main story like ending spoilers or anything, but just spoilers for like a character that doesn't return. So if you care about that, you might want to click off. But the fact that Clement and Bonnie just don't exist, and the fact that Prism Tower is just not a gym anymore, like what happened? What happened there? I'm confused but also interested. I don't know what happened. Red and Blue going on honeymoon in Alola will always be important to me. Yeah. Is that the last time that a protagonist from a previous game showed up? Red and Blue showing up to Alola? I think it is. I could be wrong. It is? That's crazy. I really wish they would bring protagonists back more as like boss fights. I mean, if they did it too much, it wouldn't be as like special. But I mean, I think it's been long enough. I think they can do it. Always been seeing how characters age. Yeah, exactly. It's really interesting. Never thought the fact we have older yeah, like exactly. There's so much we could have seen. And I'm frankly a little disappointed. I think Clement was like one of the characters I wanted to see the most return, because it made the most sense for him to return. You know, he's all sciencey. He's the science guy, you could say. He's in Prism Tower, which is like the focal point of this game. I thought he would be helping with like the redevelopment plan, or like maybe be against it or something, or I don't know. That would have made so much sense, right? But he's just not there. It's so odd. We do get to see, there's a poster where you can see Valerie, which is cool, the fairy type gym leader. I don't know if there's any around here, but there's a poster that she's on, which is neat. And they mention characters, but they don't show them. Kind of okay with Prism Tower not being a gym, because some of the NPC dialogue implies Kalos has been a little out of favor as a tourist destination after the terrorism. Yeah, okay, the gym thing isn't a big deal, but it's still like a little odd. You know how old the pro tags are? In this game, I don't think we know. My vibe is like 16 to 17, maybe 18, but I don't know. I'd say more like 16, 17. That's my vibe at least. But they are like, these are like characters living on their own. Like I know Lita mentions that she moved to Lumiose and like something about like her roommate or something, which is like, you don't really see kids doing that too much. But also, at the age of 10, kids go and wander a country. So Pokemon's a little weird in that case. Not sparing, only type they come once, stupid slow interacting. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was a little concerned earlier, but you're good, Slevin, you're good. Yeah, but you're definitely on like the older teen side, for sure. I think the only character we know, like, other than AZ, is probably Emma, because she's 21, right? She was 16 in X and Y, it's been 5 years, so she's 21. Are any of the XY friends referenced all outside of Tierno? I don't believe so. At all. Oh, Matt, what's up? Oh my god, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was the stream? What phase are you on? How's it going, fellas? Welcome, welcome. 33, okay. Oh, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. You know me from YouTube? Oh my god, really? Okay, that's a lot of people. Hi guys, what's up? Finally found a shiny in Zone 16 today. 1 Phalanx, nice. Hi, new streamer. Hey, Mag. Dang, thanks for the follows. I appreciate y'all. I'm Marker, if you don't know me. I don't stream very often. This is extremely rare. This is like the second time I've streamed in the past, like, maybe 4 months. So, you guys picked a good time. But I appreciate the raid, Matt. Big thanks, big thanks. I really hope you can find that Phalanx soon, man. You've been at that for a hot minute. I'm a YouTuber? Yeah, you could say that. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. But yeah. How long did you go for? Was that like 7-8 hours? You've been grinding lately. But yeah, I'm just doing shiny alpha Froakie hunts. 20 hours in a shiny Aerodactyl hunt using 30 ambers. Dang. I've been seeing people get that like crazy fast. I don't know if I'll do it. I might one day. But yeah, we're just chilling. Going for Big Frog tonight. Very big frog. I'm not one of them. It's okay, it's okay. The longer the hunt, the better it feels when you get it, right? That's how it works. That's definitely how it works. But yeah, we're on phase 10. So, past 2 phases have been Froakies. Wait, actually, hold on. While y'all are here, check out my fit. Got the matching shiny Greninja fit for the luck. Is it fire? Yes or no? What do we think? Personally, I think it's pretty fire. But, you know. I'm actually going to go for an alpha shiny Aerodactyl. Nice. Pretty swag. Appreciate it. Go white boy, go. Thanks. Thanks. I think it's pretty fire. But yeah, hope y'all are doing well tonight. Like I said, we're just chilling. So if you want to chill, shiny hunt. That's all the plan is for tonight. Haven't found anything yet. I checked the Swirlix and the Binacle earlier. Didn't get anything from them though. It is what it is. But yeah, we were talking about returning characters, right? Emma is confirmed 21. Yeah, I think her and AZ are like the only 2 characters we like know ages of, like concretely. But I do wish there were more returning characters. I really do. I hope we see some more in the DLC. It's hard to say. Like I was saying, they get mentioned a lot. A lot of characters get mentioned, which is cool, but we don't like see them. Also, wait, hold on. I should give a shout out to Matt, Mr. Absol Blogs. Hold on. You also check his stuff out. Very cool stuff. Good streams. Really good videos, especially his movie videos. Those are fire. There we go. Shouting out the guy who just raided me, even though you guys all probably know him. Go follow him if you don't. Matt is awesome. Very awesome. But yeah, appreciate all the follows. Very much appreciated. Like I was saying, I don't stream too often. ZA is getting me back in gear, honestly. Like, last 12 smelly feet. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Crazy name, by the way. That's insane. Miss Magicris, thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, hold up. There we go. Any of y'all doing hunting? What are we going for tonight? Maybe you got some better luck than me. Oh my god. I'm yawning, but I'm not like sleepy. I don't know what that's about. Forgot that was my user? That's insane. Muppet, thanks for the follow. Also going for my second shiny and my Soul Silver badge quest. Ooh, what is it? Not hunting, just white boy chilling? Hell yeah. Me too. Phase 11 for Alpha Houndoom? Dang, Ross. Hopefully you get that soon. At least that's a static encounter, right? You don't have to worry about it, like, not being Alpha. Hoping for Mareep, but I'll take anything. Mareep is a really good one. Really good one. Also doing Big Frog, currently 20 hours and 28 phases deep. Good to hear. I think I'll probably catch up to you eventually. It's crazy, because I actually have, the finds have been pretty insane. Phase 4 was an Alpha Phalanx, which is... I still can't believe it. One of, like, the craziest finds I've ever had. At Phase 4. But it makes sense that if it was going to be anything, it would be a Phalanx, because there's mostly Phalanx. But it's still insane. Going for Alpha Phalanx or Frog. Nice. Noticing a lot of people hunting here. Like, it's a pretty popular hunting spot. For good reason, but... I'm pleasantly surprised. We're all suffering together. Doing the Zone 5 travel and found a random Alpha Electrike. Nice! That's awesome. I know the Zone 5 travel is faster, but I do like checking the guys. Goated Kirby's Epic Yard Music? Hell yeah. Actually goated. I love that game. I don't think I ever beat it as a kid, but I was just like, I was obsessed with the way it looked. It's so nice. This is the kind of music I'd probably fall asleep to, honestly. Shit is so relaxing. Oh yeah, I cut my introduction short earlier. Yeah, I don't stream very much, but I do also not upload on YouTube very much. So, if you want very inconsistent content, you've came to the right stream. Because who knows when I'm going to stream next after today. We'll see. And who knows when a video is going to be uploaded. It's hard to say. You too, Mag? I also love inconsistent content. Wednesday, thank you for the follow. The Clint Stevens of Pokemon. Yeah, they do say that. They do say that. 100% of that game once got rough after a while, not gonna lie. Yeah. I like 100% in games, but like, you reach a point where it gets pretty boring. And you just kind of do it out of the fact that you want to 100% it. I fall into that trap a lot. But it does feel really good when you get it done. I don't feel that way about Pokédexes, though. Pokédexes are, like, very relaxing and very fun to fill out. Big fan of doing that. Like, this Pokédex in this game, I knocked that shit out, like, crazy fast. It was so fun. Like shiny hunting, just hunting for your next stream. Yeah, my streams have a 1 in 4096 chance of happening. So, imagine if, like, every day I start by, like, doing a roll out of 1 in 4096, and if it lands on a certain number, I'll stream. That'd be crazy. Shiny stream? No way. Full odds. Completing the decks right now, just evolving starters. Nice. If you need any like trade evos, let me know. I got a bunch of them. But I'm sure there's other people who will also be open to helping you out with that. Yeah, dex completion of this game feels very good. Gotta roll for the number you roll for too. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that'd be insane actually. What are the odds? Perhaps full odds. Just phase on my second Bellsprout? Dang. But hey, at this rate you might get the full line. Big frog. Hey buddy. Let's do a bird check actually. Regular bird. More regular birds. Gotcha. Alright. I'm honestly really surprised at the Phalanx drought right now. I have not seen a shiny Phalanx in 3 phases. I'm gonna delete my file so I can start my DTQ, but I still want the Master Ball and stuff, so might as well complete the decks. Yeah, that's fair. Doing a DTQ in this game sounds really fun. I might consider doing that too. I've actually never done one, like in any game. I don't know why. I'm not like scared of the time commitment because I mean, look at me. Look what I'm doing right now. So it's not like for any good reason. I just haven't done one. Using 6 alphas? Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I'm not 100% sure which ones yet, but I'm getting it narrowed down. Aren't like most of them ending up being mega? Favorite way to shiny hunt? No, they seem really fun. I think I vaguely remember considering doing one in Soul Silver. Actually, no, I did start one. I started one in Soul Silver, yeah, because I hunted for Cyndaquil, and I got that. And then I was doing random encounters for Zubat. And I think I just forgot that I was doing it. And that was probably like 3 years ago. Maybe 4? I don't know, it's been a while. So no, I lied. I did start one at some point. But I never finished it. Maybe I should go back and do that. I still have the file. Gotta lock in, I guess. Maybe not anytime soon, because ZA literally just came out. So. I started DTQ and Sword? Hell yeah, do it. That'd be fun. Would you do, like, hatching eggs for a starter? Or would you just not have one of the starters? You think? How sick would having an alpha dex be? Pretty sick. Now let me one-up that. A shiny alpha dex would maybe actually take 10 years or longer. When I got Feebas to finish the DTQ, I started in 2021. Oh, that was for your DTQ? I don't remember that. I remember when you found the Feebas. I think... Wasn't it? It was like right around time of Worlds. I'm pretty sure I was with Taylor when you got it. And I was like, Matt got the Feebas. Well, it was insane. Unless I'm remembering wrong. I'm pretty sure that's when it was. Like, that shit was insane. What a crazy find. It was on your birthday, too? That's insane. Crazy. Once I get Giratina, I'm starting another one in Sapphire. Nice. What do you got for Giratina? No starters, only cool Pokemon? Valid. Shiny Alpha Mega Dex. Just tack on every single, like, extra title you can. 6565. Not bad. Not bad. I got really lucky with Giratina. Like, way too lucky. I think mine was 4092. Was my final reset number. Which is way, way too lucky. Insanely lucky. What are we at now? Nearing 500. Once we get to 500, I'll do another Swirlix and Rock check. Another Binacle check. Old DTQ has been really unlucky, so I'm not gonna be surprised if Giratina is similar. Yeah, it's just the way it goes sometimes. All I know is for it is Sizzlipede in the gym. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really fun one, actually. Shiny Alpha Mega Bold Dex. Has to be Bold Nature. Okay, no, how about this? Shiny Alpha Mega Bold, and they also all have to be medium-sized. Actually, no, that's too common. They also have to be small. Shiny Phalanx? I thought you meant on my game. I'm like, did I miss that? Did you get one? Nice. Huge. I felt crazy for a second. I was like, where? But nice. Good find. Good find. Big Frog? Big Frog? Bunch of regular guys lately. Just chilling. Can't blame them though. Quirky? Ah, dang, you should have... That's my usual guess. I should have said something. Unfortunate. So technically, I got it right. I keep forgetting to do nature guesses when I get shinies, actually. Next time I get one, I'll try to remember. And if I don't, if someone can remind me. Named it DTQ, nice. Hell yeah. Shiny Phalanx is so good. I forgot what it looked like, honestly, until I started hunting here. For some reason, in my head, I thought, like, the only thing that really changed was, like, the red turned blue. I don't know where I got that in my head, because it's nothing, that's nothing like the shiny. Like, at all. Oh, big frog. Love seeing big frogs. Actually, I'm feeling a little impatient. I'm gonna do a Swirlix check. I don't know why. I just got a feeling in my gut that there's one waiting for me. We'll see, actually. My DTQ, I might go for a Curry Shiny. Oh, good luck with that. I've only seen... I mean, I'm sure there's been a lot. But recently... recently, I've only seen 2 people do it. Blue Vector, and Matt. And I know Blue got it a lot sooner than Matt did. A lot sooner. So it's if you want to do it for months, just something you got to decide, I guess. It sounds fun though. All right, Swirlix. Let's check them. Hey, fellas. You are all very normal. That's fine. That's fine. Long hunts are fun. I do enjoy long hunts. All right, we'll check the binacle as well. Go down this way. Hey, Ghastly, what's up? I checked these guys not too long ago. So... Oh, you got shiny binacle? Dang. Here, let's see if I get one as well. Nope. Those are all very normal binacle. Okay. All good. Back to it. Imagine I get another Alpha Phalanx. That never happened, right? That'd be crazy. Big Frog? Sorry, I just started checking Twitter. I forgot I was streaming for a second. I like opened my phone and I started scrolling. Oh my god, that's horrible. Wow, that's really bad. Jesus Christ. I gotta lock in. I can't let that happen. Okay. The reels are calling. Thankfully, I don't go on Instagram Reels or YouTube Shorts, really. I only have TikTok, and I barely scroll it anymore. I only watch the videos that my friends send me, because I know they're going to be curated to the actual funny ones, so I don't have to, like, search for them myself. So I just watch whatever they send me. And it makes my life a lot easier. Because a lot of times I just forget to go on TikTok, which is a very good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just forget to go on it. Which I'm very lucky. Because some people are on it a lot. And I can't blame them because there's some pretty funny stuff on there, but damn. It's pretty crazy. The world is truly full of candy. I've been fighting the urge to stop going on Reddit in the bathroom. Okay. I'll give it to you. The only time I do go on TikTok is when I'm in the bathroom. That is like the only time ever. Oh, double alpha phalanx. Only time ever I go on TikTok nowadays is when I'm like in the bathroom. Because that's just kind of like a good time to do it, if any. Because it's not really distracting me from doing anything else. So I don't see anything wrong with it. 89, wait, 8069, nice. That's a really high one, Kuna. I'm trying to cut out social media usage, I think. Yeah, I cut it out pretty hard the week before ZA came out. I blocked Twitter, I blocked Blue Sky on my computer and my phone. I blocked like anything Pokemon related on YouTube. I blocked. Like I could barely get on anything. And the first few days was pretty rough. I would find myself opening Twitter like instinctively. But like the third or fourth day, I didn't really think about going on Twitter. And it was like really nice. Though I don't want to go off entirely because Twitter does have a lot of very talented artists, a lot of very cool art, and also a lot of like video game / anime / stuff that I like news. That's like where I keep updated on things. So I don't want to cut it out entirely. I think just cutting down the screen time would be ideal. So I'll probably honestly start doing that more after I blocked it for ZA. Use Blue Sky a bit. That's it. Now, yeah, that's fair. Honestly, that's the best way to do it. I'm just still on Twitter because a lot of my mutuals are still on there and a lot of artists I like are still on there and I want to see their stuff. So I go on there. But I do not blame anyone who jumped ship, so to speak. That is totally valid. I get it. I just emptied my water bottle and I got so sad, but then I realized I had another full water bottle right next to it. And I'm so happy. I think I was talking about it yesterday, but like, okay, hear me out. I don't know your guys' opinion on this, but like one of the top 3 feelings ever is like waking up in the middle of the night, right? Probably between like 3, maybe like 2 and 4 a.m. You wake up in the middle of the night, your throat is like dry as hell, and you go get a cold glass of water, take a huge swig. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. One of the greatest feelings. I say top 3, might be top 1 feeling ever. It's up there. I think Twitter is funnier than Blue Sky. That is just that. Yeah, that is objectively true. Objectively true. Unfortunately, as much as I like Blue Sky for what it does and like the vibes there, a lot of people just haven't figured out how to be funny yet. They're still working on it. I think I do see some stuff on there eventually. Like every once in a while, it's funny, but they're still figuring that out. Unstoppable, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I sleep with water bottles on a table just for that. It's so goated. It is so good. So good. Oh my god, I love it. There's nothing like it. You know, like the like old lady from SpongeBob, like the chocolate one, who's like in the wheelchair. That's what I look like before I drink water at like 3 a.m. Shiny Rosalia, nice. That's huge. I don't wake up in the middle of the night anymore. Oh, really? Dang. I very consistently wake up at least once per night. It doesn't affect my sleep too much, thankfully. But I usually find myself waking up like around 2 to 3 hours before my alarm goes off. Like, pretty consistently. One of my faves on the floor. Nice. That's awesome. That's a really good shiny. Is that where you're going for it? Are you like an alpha or just a regular one? Also, nature guess, I say quirky. Before you check it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but water in the middle of the night, amazing. Incredible. Just warping around looking randomly, nice. That's so cool. Because of sleep aid? Why did my mind just go like blank for a second? I was gonna say something, and then I feel like my brain like just short-circuited. What just happened? That was so weird. I feel like if anyone saw me like in person, my eyes probably just like crossed. I feel like I just like turned off. I don't know what happened. That was so weird. Happens to me like every hour. No, that was crazy. Looking for a silly single woman with 100 half-full cups of water on her nightstand. Hey, that's the dream. That's the dream. Big frog. Very big frog. What song is this? This is a vibe. Hold on. Some Donkey Kong Country? This is fire. I do not remember this song. Sleep next to a thermos of ice cold water? Dang. That's how you do it. That's the strat. I don't really have like a nightstand. The closest like table to my bed is my desk, which isn't very far, but it's not close enough to where like if I woke up I could just reach over and grab it. I would have to get up out of bed to like get the water, unfortunately. So I can't really have like one just placed next to me, which is not very convenient. But there is a certain vibe of like waking up and going into the kitchen when it's like dark out and like the light of the refrigerator is like lighting up the room a little bit. You get your glass of water and it's just like kind of nice. It's like because everything's quiet, there's nothing happening, and like I don't know, just kind of a vibe. Kind of adds to it. Add a sneaking little bit of shredded cheese with it. Counterpoint: shredded cheese is good. One of my go-to snacks for just like quick, since I was a kid, I just like eating like slices of salami. You know? Big fan of salami. So I just grab like some salami slices. Just eat some of those. Hits the spot. Very nice. As an Italian, I approve. Thank you. Thank you. Huge salami head. Trevor Fennekin is so good. What is it, Jocho? Is it not what you were doing when you found it before? Did you change it up? Because I know you were just going in and out of that one gate so you could see like the Noibat and stuff, right? And the Noivern. I will say, I am very glad that the starter hunts are like pretty nice in this game. I haven't really seen Chespin that much, but I know the Fennekin one is pretty nice, and this Froakie one is like perfect. I love this hunt so much, especially like where Froakie is. It's just cool. I don't know, it's just really sick. When I do find the shiny alpha, I want to get a picture of it like up on the tower or the monument or whatever it is. That would look so sick. Got Chikorita yesterday. It was pretty painless. I loved it. Yeah, Chikorita is in 20, right? Wild Zone 20. You can just find a bunch of starters in there. Pretty awesome. I wanna do some hunting in there one day. 20s are just bench strats. Yeah. I've been caught up with this one, so I haven't really touched Wild Zone 20 too much. But I've seen some friends doing hunts in Zone 20 for like, especially the alphas. You get some crazy stuff in there. Scared away about 70 seconds before the time changes. Save right when you get the warning about the time change. See the first one spawn in, day resets, see the new one spawn in, look at the Swabluts area, run to look at the Lopunny, then roll off the roof, see the big on elements. If nothing shines, reset and try again. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's not bad at all, actually. That sounds very smooth. Chespin is painful. Yeah, it doesn't, that's in 17, right? Jumped 2 phases the last saw? Yeah, I did. I ended stream last night with this Froakie I have right now, actually. And then also, hey, what's up, Aya? Welcome to the stream. I ended the stream with this Froakie, Buck Bumble, my goat. And then after stream, I was going in these clothing shops over here, and there just so happened to be a Swirlix that spawned in this little courtyard. So that was another phase. But so far this stream we haven't found anything. In 17 and a small spawn chance shared with the Diggersby. Oh yeah, it's where the Diggersby are, right? When he's running in a big circle, yeah. I've watched some people do it. It also seems like a nice hunt that I would probably enjoy. Chespin is the only one of the Kalos starters that doesn't have a guaranteed spawn. That's kind of crazy, actually. Manifesting, you'll get the Froakie in the next hour, and its name will be Tierno Jr. Okay, gotcha. Honestly, we'll be generous. We'll just say any shiny is Tierno Jr. Doesn't have to be Froakie. It can be a Phalanx, right? Any shiny is Tierno Jr. Double whammy, yeah, double whammy. Pretty nice. But yeah, so far nothing this stream. Phase 10 has been going for a little while now. Not that I'm complaining. I don't really mind whether or not the phase is short or not. Because, I mean, no matter what, I'll find something eventually, right? That's just the way math works. Back on the water topic a little bit. Oh, Big Frog. Make sure y'all are staying hydrated. Haven't drank any water today? Get some of that. Double Big Frog? 2 Big Frogs in a row? Can we get 3? Can we get a third big frog? Ah, dang. Okay. That's fine. Got a big boys, though. When I hunt Froakie, I'm going to do the other warp strat. Oh, at zone 5. Yeah, because you'll get Alpha Ampharos and then like the Flaffy in there too. Not bad. But I will admit, the zone 16 strat, you get a lot of spawns here. Because you get the 4 Phalanx, you get the Fletchling over here. These guys over here don't spawn unless you walk over, so I don't really count them. But you get the Fletchling, you get some Binacle over here, and then you get some Swirlix in here too. So you get like a lot of spawns by going to zone 16. Oh, if you love Ampharos, yeah, go for zone 5 warp. You almost get all of zone 5 as well with that one. Dang. There's some pretty good stuff in there. I won't lie. You're the day I run through zone 17 and one of the Pyro is shiny. On the bright side, it will stay there. So you don't need to like worry about catching it right then and there. You can take your time with it. Wait, is that? Okay, I thought that was 3 Alpha Phalanx for a second. Found 3 shiny Binacle there. I haven't found one yet, surprisingly. With how long I've been here, I'm honestly very surprised I have not found one. Need to check those Swirlix because I did a few of these to get my Phalanx. Yeah, you should check it. I found one. I think I've seen a few people find them as well. Because they're literally like perfectly in the 50-meter radius. It's kind of crazy. Same with the Binacle. Like, right here is about 50, I think. That's 48. So yeah, even further. Right? Yeah. So any Swirlix that spawn around here can be shiny. Any Binacle around there can be shiny. Pretty crazy. Found another Binacle? Dang. Those Binacle love you. Use those Binacle to EV train, so I know they aren't, but I'll check the Swirlix after this Royale. Yeah, might as well check. You never know. Dude, every time this song starts playing, I think it's fucking Snow Halation. It's like, I have like a crazy response. My brain's like, oh, Snow Halation. But it's not. It very much sounds like it. Like that doo-doo-doo, that's exactly like it. I know this is very like Christmassy music, but like I'm so glad that we're getting close to, or we're in Halloween season, and it's awesome. I love this time of year. All right, Trimaster, see you later. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Shiny Wild Pansage? Dang. Nice. That's sick. I've seen a good amount of people find the monkeys. They're just chilling. That's a really good find, though. I guess quirky, by the way. It does sound like it, right? It's like eerily close. I think Panpour probably has my favorite shiny of the monkeys. He's hardy? Dang. It is what it is. I'm usually not too lucky on my nature guesses, but I always stick with quirky. Just in case. I hate the monkeys, but I'm not gonna lie, I'll take it. That's very valid. Oh, Big Frog. I like the first stages more than the second stages. For sure. I don't hate them as much as I used to. I think I'm more like indifferent nowadays. Simisear, I'm still not a big fan of. But all the other ones, I'm like, okay. I like Panpour and I like Simipour. I think they're good. I like Simisage as well. I've come around on them a lot over the years. There's just so many better ways to portray See No Evil. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. I agree. There are definitely better ways. But hey, if you're ever doing like a randomizer in black and white, it's a very nice, easy encounter. Love the monkeys. Panpour is my fave. Good choice. Good choice. Just found an EV spawn I knew nothing about. Where? I know there's one like, where is it? It's near like some water. It's not the one in 19. I think it's like Vert Sector 9. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, this one. That's the one I'm thinking of. I remember I ran into that one pretty early on, but it ran away. On the roofs of the blue Pokemon Center? Really? I had no idea. Wait, that's like right here. That's crazy. I did not know that was a spawn. I do. It's really fun. Like, when the game first dropped, it was so cool seeing people be like, "Yo, this Pokemon spawn's here," or like, "This Alpha is here." It felt like when Breath of the Wild, like Tears of the Kingdom came out, where you like I'd play like so much of the game, and then someone would be like, "Oh, did you see this?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about? I've never seen that in my life. How did I miss that?" It's really interesting hearing about that. I ran past it and doubled back. Like, yeah, I would too. That's crazy. Have you ever designed / redesigned a Pokemon like the monkeys? No, I'm not like, I don't dabble much in like creature design. I draw more like human characters, like pretty strictly human characters. I want to dabble more in creature design, but I haven't really done much. So I haven't done any of those, but I do like looking at them. I think some of the ideas people come up with is really cool. I got a lot of respect for people who can draw creatures, because they are very difficult. Oh, Big Frog. Excuse me. Classic. I think I might switch up the playlist actually. This one's been playing for how long? 2 hours? Yeah, we can find a different one. Let's see. I got the full Legends ZA soundtrack in the recommended. Name one of the Binacle Kids Bop. That's a good name. That's a really good name actually. Here, let's see. How about this one? Hell yeah. We'll go with this vibe for now. But yeah, I think redesigning Pokemon would be really cool. I did when I was a kid. I still have it actually. I have a little book of a bunch of Fakemon that I drew when I was like maybe I don't know, like 8 or 9 years old. You guys want to see some? I can take some pictures and put them up on stream, because some of them are like some of them are crazy. Here, I'll get some of my favorites. Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta like take a picture and then send it to myself. Hold on. So Wow, I was a visionary. Holy shit. I like try to do resets while I'm doing this. It's hard to do both at the same time. I need to send these to myself. Okay, so let me get the first one. I'll go through a few because I drew like a whole dex, basically. They're not good. I'll be the first to tell you they're not good, but I did draw like a whole dex. So, oh wow. So, oh my god, it's huge. Hold on. This is why you don't take pictures on your phone. Oh my god, this image is gigantic. Oh my god. Give me a second to make this like 1% of the size it actually is supposed to be. So we got Rock Isle. Obviously rock type. What do we think? Was I goated as an 8-year-old or no? So we got Rock Isle, and under Rock Isle we got Millbox, which is obviously a letter Pokemon. Pretty awesome. Homestar Runner ass character. That's not too far off. Honestly. That is not very far off. I'll show you what Millbox evolves into. Oh, wait, I just sent the same picture to myself. You can see Game Freak making a male Pokemon. They already have Delibird. That's true. Millbox is kind of goated. That is honestly one of the few that I'm like, it's not that bad. I think with some work, it could be even more goated. I'll show you. This is what Millbox evolves into. Pack box on the largest image known to man. I don't think the evolution is as good. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I cooked as hard on this one. It is just a box with a face. I think there's some more interesting ways you could do it, but you know, I was like 8. Sue me. And then we got this thing, Erlit. Kind of mid, I won't lie. Not too crazy. There's one. Yeah, Millbox is better. Oh, here's another one of my favorites. Gen 10 leaks live on stream. Yeah, guys, don't look. Real Gen 10 on stream right now. No, they got full evolution lines. I was cooking, trust. Is Erlit a gumball machine like a regular show? I wish I could tell you. I wish I could go back in time and ask myself what I was thinking. Here's the next two. Wait, I didn't send them to myself. The image I took is blurry. I don't feel like taking another picture. Wait, that is the same image. Hold on. Did I just download the same picture? No. Okay. So, this next one is Mimote. I'll let you try to imagine what that even could be. What are we thinking? Like Mimote, like memo, like moat. Like what could that be? A sticky note? A meme? No, it is a TV remote with a face that floats. I was kind of cooking. I won't lie. I was there was something. There was something. And then it evolves into Tevolution. This like Freddy Fazbear ass fucking thing. I don't know what this is. I mean, it's obviously a TV remote. Rotomode. Wait. New Rotom phone? Hold on. That could be good. That could be good. I love Demolition because of the oven mitts. He really does have oven mitts, huh? That's crazy. What else do I have in here? Wow, okay. I think... Jesus Christ. What was I doing? Okay, so... At this point in my artist journey, I seemingly started to, I started to experiment a little bit. I think you'll see what I mean in a second. I started to get a little more comfortable with doing some interesting things. Wow, the picture is so high quality, my phone is frozen. Okay. There we go. Nintendo shaking in their boots? Yeah, honestly, they should hire me. Make Devolution a Pokemon? Yo, can we get that trending? I think if we get that trending, Game Freak will notice, and they'll put him in the DLC. Okay, let me send these next ones to myself. This is a crazy tangent. Big Frog can wait. Alright, so... this next one we got is something I don't think you can even glean what it could be from the name. It is Rusferon. And honestly, I don't know what this even is supposed to be. Since I don't think any of you will even guess what it could be, I'll just show it. I don't know what this is. But as you can see, I started putting shadows in my drawings. I was getting kind of crazy with it. At 8 years old, pretty crazy with the sun casting down. He's stanced up. He's a little guy. He's got like a drill on his head, and then like I don't really know what he's supposed to be, but he's steel type. But he evolves into this next one, which I didn't save. Hold on. This next one, Rusferon. Crazy names. Just putting nonsense. Just putting a bunch of letters together and like making a fake word. This guy's rock steel type. He's kind of scary. He's a little freaky. He doesn't change very much. He gets like 2 horns and like that's it. That's like the only difference. And he's got like a crazy jawline actually. Insanely like chiseled jawline. A slightly bigger little guy. Yeah, exactly. Kind of predicted the mini Melmetal ones. Yeah, a little bit. He mewed. He mewed so hard he evolved. That's really the only difference. Like, pretty much. Just staring off into the void. Yeah, they're kind of longingly, like, staring, right? The awkward middle Evo. The thing is, this isn't the middle Evo. That's the final Evo. So, he just stays like that. Dude, I forgot. I predicted a Pokemon. I predicted a Pokemon. Hold on. You guys aren't gonna believe this. I forgot about this. Do his arms extend? Honestly, if they extended, that'd be pretty cool. That's not a bad idea. This next one is insane. Trust me when I say this, Game Freak stole my fucking idea. They robbed me. You heard it here first. Let me pull this one up. So I drew this when I was like 8 or 9 years old. So that would have been 2009-ish, give or take a few years. Around that time, right? So this Pokemon did not exist yet. Now the name might not be similar, but the concept, I don't know why it's named that. Kernuful? I don't know why. But wait till you see this. That's the chat. They stole Stakataka from me, dude. They ripped that shit off. That was my thing. I made the wall with faces first. They stole that from me. I did that. How could they do that? Is that not crazy? I feel like I should sue. Alright, Knuckles. Have a good night. Sleep well. Rusferon, my goat. Yeah, Rusferon is pretty goated, but this is insane. Is it not? I feel like I need to go to court for this. And then under them, there's this thing. Teferi. What even is this? Just a little fucking thing. Yeah, oh. That's a good reaction. Baby. Oh, baby. Oh, man. Yeah, Whoa, wait. I stopped on, like, a crazy design. Let me show this to you guys. I'll probably show a few more and then get back to hunting, but let me show you this one. I stopped. Oh my god. My throat. Holy shit. Hold on, let me take a drink of water. I'm talking too much. Ahead of your time. Literally. Okay. So this next one is the last one I have in this like little book dex. Let me add it. So like in terms of dex, this is what it ends on. So this is like, I don't think it was the idea, but this would be like the final mythical legendary of my fake region. Not that. Don't worry about that. It's what's under this scribble mess is what's important. So the final Pokemon in my dex is this. Bottler. It is a water bottle with a bow tie. Kind of goated. Yeah, Bottler. It's kind of goated, right? You see the vision. You see the vision. This guy's like the mythical. Kind of goated. You know how in survival games you unlock a gate for your base in a tech tree and you just research a wall first? That's what Critical reminds me of. No, this one's awesome. I actually like this one still. But man, it is insane how I predicted Stakataka in a way. Like, this is basically Stakataka, right? Insane stuff. Let me check one last time to see if there's any more that I'd like to share. But I think that's all of like the actually interesting ones. Most of them are just kind of like just like blatant rip-offs of other Pokemon. Like one I have is just Clink, but it's like clocks instead. It's just the whole Clink line, but it's just clocks. What else? Oh, I also predicted Litten. I had a fire cat starter. Which I guess isn't like a very like crazy prediction. I think Stakataka is a little more insane than like a fire cat. But still, 2 predictions is insane. Oh, sorry, Mag. I still have 4 muted. Whoops. From whenever I was playing on launch, I had 4 muted, just in case. Clock, regional form, Clink would go crazy. Honestly, that would kind of go crazy. Here, I'll pull up this last one and then I'll get back to hunting. But yeah, I had a fire cat starter. So Game Freak, I'm just saying, I am available for hire. This is not the cat starter, by the way. That's just what's above it. Don't worry about that. I just gotta shrink it. I think that was the grass starter. But yeah, we got Kaflame. Shaped kind of like a hot dog. He's giving hot dog, I won't lie. But that's just how I thought cats looked when I was a kid, I guess. I could not draw a cat for the life of me. Remember when I had hopium that there would be regional evos? Yeah. It's a shame that there's not. That is the best mod ever. Yo, Kai, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. You missed my other like fake Pokemon that I drew. I can show you some of them. Got Bottler. We got Stack Attacka before Stack Attacka. And then the guy under it, Teferi. Got Russerforen. And then Rusferon, obviously. Pretty goated. Pretty goated. And then Millbox is also pretty goated. Bottler may be top 5. It may be. Oh, thanks. I found a few shiny Froakie, actually. Because they're great, but they're not the goal. The goal is a big frog. A very big frog. Let me catch up a little bit. Never predicted any Pokemon. Closest I got was discussing with my friend. Wouldn't a Girafarig Evo be cool? And its name would be another palindrome. 5 months before Graph would release. Dang, that's insane. That's awesome. Back. My coding website is down for maintenance, but at least it's due tomorrow at midnight, so I still have time. So I'm going to shiny hunt. Nice. How's stream? It's going well. It's going very well. What are you going to be hunting, Antonio? First time catching a stream, and I made it here on the... Wait. On the greatest moment possible. So happy I saw these. No, Weebug, you picked like the best time to show up. Actually. How'd the phase gone today? Finally got shiny Froakie, but not alpha. We have not phased yet today. We're still on phase 10. Actually, before we continue, I am going to go to the bathroom. So if any of you guys need get a snack, get a drink, also go to the bathroom, now would be a great time because I am going to do that real quick and I'll be right back. All right. Hey chat, so totally unrelated question. Not related to anything that might have just happened, but have you ever like accidentally put your shorts on backwards and like not realize until you like try to reach in your pocket and it's not there? I'm just like wondering. Not related to anything, actually. Just curious. Just a thought that I had. Anyways. Livebot, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Never worn shorts. Okay. But they're comfy and easy to wear. Oh yeah, way too often? Okay, cool. At least I'm not alone. With your shirts? Okay, that's more valid. I don't know why my shorts were on backwards. I don't know how. I really don't know how. But it just happens, I guess. It just happens. It is what it is. What is a shorts? Smile. So it's like, you know, like pants, right? You ever heard of pants? The tag gives it away. It's weird. My shorts don't have a tag on them. So, no, smile. Okay. Alright, we got a long way to go then. So, so clothes, like as a concept. Are you familiar? Are you possibly familiar? So the Cambrian explosion. Man. Alright, back to it. Back on the grind. Been going for almost 3 hours already, dang. Pretty crazy. I got a little snack though. And I got some more water in case I need it. Y'all snacking on anything? Any good eats happening right now? Do I still have my pictures up on the screen? Okay, I don't. I thought I did for a second. Just ice? Honestly, that's valid. I like to chew ice sometimes too. Wait. I just remembered. I know I just got back. But I got some Sprite Zero in the fridge. And a cold Sprite Zero sounds nice right now. Guys, hold on. Chat, stay there. I'll be right back again. Hold on. You guys ready for this? This is gonna be crazy. You wanna hear it? Check this shit out. I don't know if this will pick up, but we'll see. Nothing better than this. Nothing better than this. Genuinely. Hell yeah. That pick up? Okay, it did. That's awesome. If you post your Pokemon art somewhere, fans could try drawing them in their styles. Since you mentioned that, actually, I had an idea for a video. I don't know if I'll ever do it, because I don't draw creatures that much. But I had an idea where I'd go and, like, try to redesign them for maybe a video or something. I don't know how I'd make it work. But it's something I've messed around with in my head a little bit. Thanks for talking about the Swirlix or whatever it is. I just checked and I have some there. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You don't really see them at all unless someone tells you about them. Okay, I love Mario music, but I don't really need this like so retro remix of the main theme. I'm good. Big Frog. Hey, buddy. I will warn, I get a little burpy when I drink soda, so I'm sorry in advance. Apologies. Yeah, I'll definitely think about doing it. I have a lot of other things I need to do in terms of videos right now, but it is definitely like in my list of ideas that I have that I want to get around to eventually, because I think it'd be really fun. This fucking Angry Birds. It's Billy Hatcher. It sounded like the Angry Birds, like. I almost lost my shit. Honestly, even if I don't get a shiny tonight, it's been fun gaming. I've had a good night tonight. I wasn't sure if I'd stream or not. I said earlier that I was thinking of streaming tomorrow instead. But I realized I don't have time, so that's why I streamed tonight. And I do not regret it. Had a good time with y'all. I'm not gonna end like right now or anything. I think I'll probably cap it like midnight for me, so like an hour and a half. That's usually around the time I get ready for to go to bed. So we still got plenty of gaming ahead of us, fellas. Plenty of gaming. Been relaxing. I'm gonna hunt AFK hunt in area 20, I think, for a bit. Nice. Oh, whoops. My fault. Sounds fun though. I'll get around to area 20 hunting when I'm done with this hunt, I think. That's definitely on my list. Oh, whoops. Okay. I'm gonna take a guess, though. I'm feeling a phalanx for next phase. It's been a little while since I've seen one. I just got that feeling in my gut. What's in Area 20? Basically, like, a bunch of starter Pokemon and some other really cool Pokemon, and also like a really wide selection of random alphas that can obviously be shiny. So you can get like a lot of cool stuff there. There's a really wide selection. It's pretty awesome. Time zones differences suck, but with streams it is great for me because I love waking up and actually making it to a stream. Such a lovely start to my days. Nice. Yeah, time zones can be really weird. And I know, like, not every stream time works for everyone, which kind of sucks. But it just kind of is what it is. I'm very much an evening to, like, night streamer when I do like to stream. Hi, Noodle. Smile. What's up? Alpha Tepig is tempting. That'd be sick. Oh, Big Frog. Big Frog. 2 out of 3 on my streaks for the streams. This is huge. Yeah, it's probably because it's my second stream in the past, like, 4 months. Actually, no. Technically third, because I did stream Legends, like, the launch day. That's a lie. Looked it up earlier. There's 70 possible alphas in Zone 20, which is crazy. Dang. That's insane. Imagine it's Demen and not Dubois. It could be Demen. I do have the men already, but I wouldn't complain about more men, you know? The sky is up, haha. Yeah, it is, Noodle, it is. It really is. Hey, maybe you'll get the third one, who knows? But you missed it, Noodle. I was talking about my old Fakemon. Classic. I was showing off a little bit. I think one of the benches is close enough to shiny roll the alphas in Area 20. Nice. That'd be sick. Oh, big frog. Dude, this Sprite is hitting. Oh wait, Yabba. I didn't show Yabba. I forgot about Yabba. Hold on. I have one more Pokemon to show you guys. Where is he? How did I miss Yabba? Hold on. I gotta find him. There it is. Okay. There's one more line that I have to share with you all. Okay. Let me send this to myself. I can't believe I forgot about Yabba. I'm so mad at myself. Okay, so we got a 3-stage line right here. I'm gonna share with y'all. So get ready, this is gonna be crazy. Pull this up. Okay. So first, in this stage of evolution, is Yabba. This is Yabba. Say hi. Honestly, kind of goated. Hi, Yabba. Hi. Hi, Yabba. Yabba sounds like a yap Pokemon. It could be. It could be. So, Yabba evolves into Gaiba? I don't even think I knew what I was trying to do here. Like, Jaiba? What is... I'm a little confused. But, you know, it's fine. It doesn't evolve into Dabba. That's an interesting subversion. Yabba Dabba Do. Like the Alakazam of this generation. A lemur? Yeah, sure. We'll call it a lemur. 6 Gaiba. And then Gaiba evolves into Frabga. Which is a little less of a friend, I won't lie. Not as much of a friend anymore. I'm not a huge fan of Frabga. But, what the hell happened to you? So, not like... I'm just saying, if I ever caught a Yabba, it's staying a Yabba, I think. You're just pulling from Stupid Town? Hey, that's mean, that's mean. He's not that bad. He's not that bad. Actually slaps, your young mind was so creative. I'm genuinely jealous. I guess I was. I don't know what to tell you. I was cooking something. Oh, it's foggy. Frabga got arms for hugs. They're a friend. Yabba my goat. Yabba is my goat. I love Yabba. Noodle, don't laugh at him. He's sensitive. Yabba or Bottler? Who's more goated, chat? Gonna go to bed. Good night. Alright, 12 smelly feet. Sleep well. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. So it just kind of looks like a nose. And wait, my favorite thing about Yabba is that for some reason the right here doesn't have a line to indicate that it's an ear. So it looks like a nose. Bottler gives Cuphead vibes. I'm team Yabba. That's fair. Where's that's Kaflame. Wait, you're right, it does look like a nose. I've never looked at it like that. Dude, it's like Pearl from Steven Universe. That's crazy. Also, the pose is crazy aura, you gotta admit. The pose is crazy aura. Shout out to Bottler. I think Bottler looks the most, like, clean. Like, you could tell I was getting the hang of things when I designed Bottler. Body T. Like, I had a vision with Bottler. You know? But Yabba. I don't know. Can we run a poll? Fuck it, let's run a poll. If you're in, I'll put one in YouTube and in Twitch. Create new poll. Bottler. Wait. Which did 8-year-old me cook on more? Bottler or Yabba? We'll just put it up for like 2 minutes. I'll make one on YouTube as well. How do you make a poll on YouTube, actually? I don't know. Here we go, poll. I'm like, just... You're totally biased, Noodle, you fucking liar. Bottler? Yabba. We'll see who wins. I feel bad for anyone who, like, is gonna come into this stream and be like, what the hell? What the hell is a Yabba? Bottler? What are they talking about? If you don't vote Yabba, chat, I will personally put your balls in a vice grip. Holy shit. You guys might want to vote Yabba. That's crazy. Yabba is very easy to get thrown around, not gonna lie. Can you please keep Yabba on the overlay? I need my comfort Pokemon. Okay, here, let me get a transparent of Yabba real quick. I got y'all. It's so low quality. I love it. I'm not gonna make this very pretty. I'm just having it so he can go on the layout. Hold on, I'm locked in. This lasso tool is going crazy right now. You guys can't even believe it. Okay. This sucks. This sucks, dude. Honestly, Yabba would go hard as an emote. I'm not gonna lie. How is it 50-50 right now? That's crazy. Okay, where did I just save that? In my... Oh wait, I didn't even finish saving it yet. Hold on. Yabba. Hello? Where is it? There he is. I'll where should I put him? I'll just sit him here. Yabba can stay on the layout. Bottler is a fun creative pun that has potential, but Yabba feels like an actual Pokemon already. Okay. I see the vision. Is there a fast way to get to the Swirlix? I went a really long way, I already forgot. I think the only way that I know of to get to Swirlix is to get on the roof from this Holovator over here. And then you like go around. That way. That's the only way I know how to get up. Vote Yabba because it's the right thing to Dabba do. I voted Bottler. We're just lying now. I honestly don't have a reason to like Yabba. I just think it's funny as hell. I told you, man. I was cooking. Seriously. I was doing something back then. Partner Pokemon? Yeah, get out of here, Greninja. We got Yabba. Actually, hold on. We can put him like he's in my party. We got Froakie, Greninja, and Yabba. Wait, actually, we can make this easier. Let me take Absol out. That was an empty slot for him. Wait, should I give him like an HP bar too? Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta make him an HP bar. This is so stupid. Make sure I got the right color. Oh, dude. I don't even know if this will work. Oh, whoops. That's not what I want to save it as. What colors would Yabba even be? I feel like he'd just be monochrome, right? I feel like adding color might ruin it. Here's my HP bar. Oh, I made it a little too big. Yabba just has like extra HP because he's so strong. Level like 1,000,000 Yabba. In my party, by the way. Alright, back to hunting, I guess. Your political contribution will be repaid in 2 to 3 business days. Holy shit. That's a threat. If I wasn't so sleep deprived and cozy, I'd make a Marvel Civil War poster with Yabba and Bottler. That'd go crazy hard, actually. Might be true cinema. Yabba staying there when I go to loading screen is killing me, by the way. I'm like, I can't focus. He just stays there the whole time. Oh my god. Incredible. The alpha shiny Froakie has gotta be named Yabba. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. When it decides to shine, it'll be Yabba. Imagine it in your heads, Chattermans. Yeah, chat. You can imagine it. You can piece it together. Insane. Usually, like, at the end of every stream, I'd like take off what's on the layout. But I feel like Yabba has to stay, right? It has to stay for like every stream now. No exceptions. I gotta take off these muted words. Hold on. Let me see if I can do that real quick, because I keep forgetting to. And like messages keep getting blocked and I feel bad. Moderation. Where do I block terms and phrases? Here we go. That's showing up in chat. Me deleting all of these. Okay. All those should stop being blocked now. We're good. Wait, the poll ended? Who won? I didn't even see. What? Oh, view results. End poll. Oh. I tied. Okay. So it didn't even matter. It did not even matter, like, whatsoever. That's fine. Yabba has to stay when the DLC launches. You have to make Mega Yabba slightly larger. You just get like gets like an inch taller. That'd be kind of fire, actually. Just want to write that down. Big frog. Galarian Yabba gets a Pompadour. The fact that Galarian Yabba is even being considered right now is insane to me. Like, do you think 9-year-old me ever thought this would happen? Probably not. There's no way I could have predicted this. Shiny Yabba? Oh yeah, what would Shiny Yabba be? I don't know. I mean, he, like, I don't know if it was the vision. He kind of gives me, like, Yoda vibes. A little bit. Like, kind of like freaky Yoda. Like, if Yoda looked like kind of, like, stupid. Or, like, even more stupid than he already does. It's a pixel shiny because he's already perfection. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. We'll roll with it. Full odds shiny Yabba? No way. Alpha Yabba? Alpha Mega Shiny Yabba. I just love how pissed off at the world he is. Yeah, like, who hurt him? What happened? He's just so, like, perpetually angry. I don't know why. And the thing is, like, there's no way we'll know. Because I drew these, and even I don't remember. So there's actually no way of knowing what the thought process was. Spammed 3 failing shiny but no Froakie shiny? Dang. Lots of shiny links. He saw what he evolves into? Maybe. Sonic Rush Adventure? Yeah, it's a fire song. Create a dex entry? What would Yabba's dex entry be? Just runs off of, like, pure spite. Yabba is, like, a little OP and competitive. It pisses me off. Can Oko make a Rayquaza without an item? Who thought Yabba Yeet being super effective move on all types was balanced? Dude, I don't know. Game Freak has fucking fallen off lately. Ever since they added Yabba. Like, I really don't know what they were thinking. And the fact you have to pay, like, $50 to even get it is even more insane. So, like, no one can even use it unless they, like, cough up 50 bucks. And the fact it's not banned in competitive too? I don't know, Game Freak has fallen off. What is a bottler and what is a Yabba? So, what, where do I start? So Yabba is this little guy. No, that's the health bar. Yabba is this little guy. He's a Pokemon that I designed when I was 9 years old. This is Yabba. And then, Bottler. This is Bottler. These are Pokemon I drew when I was like 9. And I think they're pretty awesome. Needing a Netflix subscription to Shiny Hunt Yabba, Game Freak has hit a new low. We got a Bottler fan. Bottler is pretty awesome. Yabbas are known to run upstairs on all fours. It is said to move at 200 miles per hour in this state. Oh my god. But if the staircase is too short, he takes out his anger on the environment. What the hell? Oh, Steph, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? That's a crazy dex entry. It fits though. I like it. I like it. I think I'm gonna check. I'm gonna do a bird check and like other check as well. Okay, regular bird. Also regular birds. I like the stairs on all fours was his vibe, but it's a community interpretation. I get it. I get it. I think it's a headcanon that is it might as well be canon at this point. I wasn't following before, I'm missing out. Oh, you're good. I barely even streamed to begin with, so you're fine. Like, the past 3 times I've streamed, this past like week, it's the first time I've streamed in like 4 months maybe, so you're fine. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I feel so bad because I realize I'm not following people, and I'm like, I'm like too shy to follow because I'm like I should have been following before. Yeah, but rage quit or gremlin confirmed. Yeah, true. Got anything? Nah, these are normal. These guys are normal. Alright, we'll check the binacle. But yeah, we're doing good. Going for shiny alpha Froakie on a few phases so far, but not going too bad. We're just hanging out. I was talking about some of my Pokemon that I drew when I was like 9 years old. If you're curious, this is Yaba. Pretty goated. Pretty goated. And then we got another fan favorite. We got Bottler. Also pretty awesome. Kind of a visionary when I was 9, I won't lie. The Yaba Bottler debate without context is honestly a very funny bit. No, I'm a big fan of this bit. Got any binacle? Nah. Oh! Never mind. Shiny binacle. Okay, shit. Never mind. There's another phase. Okay. Should this be Yaba, or... this might be Yaba, guys. Chat, we might have found Yaba. No, that has to be the Froakie. But we found something. Oh yeah, this is Tierno Jr. Very true, I forgot. Hey Tierno Jr., what's up? Honestly, kind of fitting. That's a pretty good shiny, actually. I haven't really looked at shiny binacle that much. That's nice. You get out of frame, please? I'm trying to get a shot of this. Yeah, that's not bad. I like that. What do we catch this thing in, though? Wait, Duskball goes kinda hard. Sweet. Alright. Where's the nickname thing? There it is. Oh yeah, any nature guesses? I didn't even look. It might have shown, but I didn't look. Timid? I'm gonna say quirky like I always do. Tierno Jr. Has to be quirky like his dad. Just showing me new spots to look, see if there are shinies. Yeah, there's a lot more than you'd think. Binacle lacks the hate in its soul to require to be Yaba. That's true. That's true. Okay. Up for Yaba fan art? What do you mean up for Yaba fan art? What are you implying? Did you draw Yaba fan art? It's calm. Clam nature. Alright. That is another phase. Tierno Jr. Perhaps check your DMs. Chat, we might have Yaba fan art. Oh my god. You really kept the energy with this, Noodle. Wow, okay. This is big. This is big. Let me put this on screen. First Yaba fan art. That's crazy. That's actually awesome. I'll put him over here. Incredible. Oh, I gotta switch, we're on phase 11 now. Back to 0. Whoops. Not negative 700. Incredible stuff happening right now. Double Yaba. We got like HD Yaba. This is like Yaba remastered. Did you just like trace over it? Okay, no you didn't. It's actually like... That's crazy. Dude, I can't believe they finally remastered Yaba. After like... How long? Almost like 15 years? That's crazy. See, I grew up being like a huge Yaba fan, so this makes me like really happy. Thanks, Game Freak. Appreciate it. Like Tandem Mouse? Yeah, kinda. Alright, sweet. Bye, Nicole. What region is Yaba from? The inner depths of my mind. So I don't know, like the Midwest. Maybe SoCal? I don't know. Damn, double Big Frog? Does Yaba have a cameo? I wish Yaba had a cameo. What do you mean? Of course Yaba doesn't have a cameo. What are you saying? Oh, whoosh. Banger song. Unsubbed? You are not even subbed. You are not even a Twitch subscriber. By the way, if you have Prime, you got Prime. Free sub, just saying. Question, need to enter or just if you spam fly is a good to shiny Froakie? If you are flying to Zone 16, you'll need to walk up. But if you're flying to Zone 5, it'll spawn Froakie every time you fly to Zone 5. So if you're just worried about spamming fly to spawn it, then you just if you just fly to Zone 5 over and over, it'll work. You have Prime? You have Prime. No way. Yeah, exactly. Kind of crazy, actually. Big Frog. This Loki sounds like Yaba's theme. You guys hear it? Reminds me of Yaba's theme. Gotta go and actually start doing schoolwork now. Thank you for the memorable first stream. I feel like I stumbled upon a pivotal time and I am so honored. Hashtag Yaba win. Thank you, Weebug. I appreciate it. Good luck on your schoolwork. Have a good rest of your night, evening, whatever you're doing. Dale Possum, thank you for the follow. No, it doesn't sound like his theme. I actually muted the stream and I can't hear anything. Okay. What was that one tweet where it's like, wait, this kind of sounds like, this motif in Undertale or like Deltarune. And then there was like the quote retweet where it's like, Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg. I sound crazy. To anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about. I sound like actually insane. It makes no sense. Doodle, do you have the tweet? Do you have the tweet so I don't like look fucking crazy? Yeah, you can send it. For some context. It's like a really stupid reference. It was just like a tweet that I saw like kind of recently. Yeah, there it is. If anyone's curious what I'm talking about, there's the tweet. It's really stupid. But that's what it reminded me of. Mark Zuckerberg? Mark Zuckerberg? You hear that? Getting this Sprite Zero was like the best decision of my life. Right? It's a good one. Drink a Milkus next time? I don't have any. Yeah, man, thanks for the Sprite Zero. You can hand it over now. Oh, yeah, here. I got you. You got it? You're supposed to grab it when I'm giving it to you. You know, since you didn't grab it, I'm gonna keep it for myself, actually. I'm gonna finish it. I don't think you actually got it. I still have it. So, I don't... You're not trying hard enough. I'm sorry, you're not trying hard enough. It's just the Sprite Zero is, like, so good. It's just, like, so good. But I'm not really drinking any of it right now. Oh, sorry. Sorry, just reflex. Reflex. Sharing is caring. Yeah, it's been a while, because I don't stream very much. Gotta pass out little cups for us all. Yeah, I'll get, like, little, like, shot glasses with Sprite Zero in them. Maybe Muppet.net should stream. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Plinking does make me very happy, thank you. Can you serve us food like how teachers would serve pizza in classrooms? Okay. I'll put in an order for, like, what, like maybe 3 Little Caesars pizzas and, like, a 2-liter of... What are we feeling? Sprite? Coke? Mountain Dew? What do we want a 2-liter of? Any suggestions? Sprite Zero, but that's for me. But that's my thing. Guys. But that's my thing. You can't take that from me. Water? Okay. I gotcha. Gotcha. Root beer? Good choice. Good choice. I honestly don't drink as much root beer as I would like to. Root beer is pretty awesome. Yo, John, what's up? Thank you for the follow. How you doing? It's been a little bit. Lincoln? Hell yeah. Fanta Orange? That's also really good. Fanta is, like, up there. Really high up there for drinks for me. Chilling and hunting, good luck on your hunts. Thank you, dude. What are you hunting? Anything specific or just kind of going for, like, whatever? Have you ever tried drinking Fanta grapefruit? No. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Is it good? Bertini? Nice. Regular or alpha? Been seeing a lot of people go for that alpha Dratini. I've never tried it. Then okay. Is that even real? Did you make that up? Shalfa, hopefully. Hell yeah. I'm going for that frog. It's been okay so far. I can't complain too much with what I've found. Phase what? 11 is that what it says? Yeah, phase 11. I've gotten all this so far. One of them being an alpha phalanx, which is pretty crazy. That's the best find so far, but nothing I can really complain about, honestly. But I know I'll probably be here for a hot minute. It's called Fanta Pineapple Grapefruit if anyone wants to look it up. Well, I don't want to, so. No, I'll look it up. I've never heard of that flavor. Fanta Pineapple. How? That might be like the funniest message ever. Like, just not even like related to anything that we're talking about right now. How was TwitchCon? It was awesome. Yeah, the TwitchCon that I didn't go to. It was so awesome. Has anyone here been to TwitchCon, actually? Because I've never been, and honestly, I don't think I'll ever plan on going. Especially after what I've heard this year. I don't think I'll ever go. I already got my like Pokemon Worlds trip planned for like every year, so I'm kind of busy. Guy who hasn't streamed in months. Yeah, TwitchCon was awesome. Exactly. I was just so busy at TwitchCon that I couldn't stream for the past 4 months. You know? I saw the security they got at TwitchCon this year were electric rats or something. Pretty cool. Yeah, I actually saw that. A step in the right direction, I'd say. For sure. Good job, Twitch. If I'm being honest, I low-key thought you were being for real. I was about to freak. What, about being to TwitchCon or the security being electric rats? Electric rats, okay. TwitchCon was A1 this year. Never been better. A very safe place for fans and content creators alike. Exactly. I just don't get the hate. Twitch 1, YouTube 0. YouTube needs to step it up. I don't know if Twitch has a 1-up actually. It's it's not great right now. TwitchCon was so bad and terrible. Hashtag ad. TwitchCon? Which one? Twitch has plenty of cons. Fire writing gif. Wait, is there an emote of the fire writing gif? Hold up. 7TV extension. See if I can add that. Oh, fire song, by the way. Fire writing. Okay, none of them are loading. Yes, there is. Okay. We're getting a new emote, fellas. See if this works. Fire writing. Yeah, okay. That's awesome. Exclamation point shuffle. What are you trying to do? Dang, that's a high one. Hey, okay. I see you. That's a really high roll. Hashtag shiny roll. Biggest fumble ever, perhaps? 980, okay. Those are some good ones. Noodle, you were like 58 off from being 8192, which is the highest. That's crazy. You caved? What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. This is crazy. Civil War. Wait, Phalanx is attacking me. Stop. That is an insane edit. You cooked. You cooked. Oh my god. Actually incredible. Does that work for YouTube too? Oh, the GIF? Unfortunately not. YouTube doesn't have much like compatibility when it comes to like custom emotes like that, which is a shame. Phalanx using Endure is killing me. What are you doing? He's trying. Oh, we got 2 Alpha Phalanx. Oh, I think I have to refresh the chat for it to show up on like the chat on stream. Hold up. Try putting the fire writing now. See if it shows up. I think new emotes need to have like the chat ups like refreshed. Oh, the shiny roll? It might work. I think I might have set it up, but I can't remember if I did. I don't think it does though, unfortunately. I think YouTube's a bit hard to do those like custom commands on. I gotta do that one day. Okay, there it is. Fire writing. Looks like an explosion. You can't even tell like what it is. It makes it even better, honestly. No, I'll try and get the shiny roll to work on YouTube. I think I tried at one point, but the custom commands made it a little difficult to like get it to work. So I'll look into it, but we'll see. I mean, if you got a Twitch account, you can go over to Twitch real quick and do it, and then go back to YouTube. No shame in that. Yeah, sometimes YouTube subs just come into Twitch to shiny roll. Cover the screen and only know if you got a shiny from the sound? Dang, no, I don't think I could do that. My patience is a little too thin for that. Oh, big frog. Staring straight at me with those big ol' eyes. You're doing that actually? You're not even playing the game, dude. You're straight up lying. Challenge. Hop on 2-player Wizard Tycoon. We're still on this? we're still on 2-player Wizard Tycoon? I thought you'd be done. Wow, okay. Point and laugh at the noodle hasn't played ZA. Yes, we're still doing this. Okay. I respect the dedication to the bit. Like, that is such a long-running bit. Like, extremely long-running. Shout out to 2-player Wizard Tycoon. There's like, and like, there's not even really any context. It's just like, Kai sometimes mentions 2-player Wizard Tycoon for no reason. Reball, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We all remember, technically. I probably asked before, but like, what do you even do in 2-player Wizard Tycoon? We are 2 Wizard Tycoon art. That's a fire writing for me. That's good. Shiny Florges? Dang. That's not bad, though. Something funny happened to me. I was just searching for a Dratini for the decks, right? So I finally find one. It's nearing the end of the night. I'm trying to creep up on it. It spots me. I'm like, oh no, it's gonna run. The day swaps, it respawns as an alpha. That's crazy. At first I thought you were gonna say a shiny. I was about to lose it. That's still awesome, though. We got the Digimon intro in here. That's some fire. I won't lie. I'm not big on Digimon, but that intro is fire. Goku watching Krillin die. Okay. Who's shiny would have screamed? Yeah, me too. Shit. Really can't remember the full gameplay loop of Wizard Tycoon. Lord knows last time I got on. Looks like that might have to change soon. Mr. Two-Player Wizard Tycoon. Take the alpha though. No, that's awesome. I've seen Alpha Dragonite. It's ginormous. Maybe it's time. Maybe. Two-Player Wizard Tycoon is waiting. Waiting patiently. Hold up, I gotta check something real quick. How will you play if you're one person? That's a good question. Very good question. Alright, Aya. Have a good night. See you later. Hope to see you around. Oh my god, you're right. Bro just noticed. Bro just noticed. Insane. Okay. Back to chat. Nothing. I like communicating to people in YouTube chat. It's like a pen pal type experience. That's cute. I like when you guys do that, honestly. I really do. I remember when I streamed a bunch hunting shiny Giratina, there was a lot of strife between YouTube and Twitch chat. There was like a war happening every 5 minutes. But now it's like come together. It's nice. It's cute. Hate does not solve any issues, everyone. Love trumps all. I think. The same feeling as getting an M2 AFS on Xbox Live. Oh my god. Don't remind me. Yeah, you guys might be different chats, but you are both chat. And I think that's beautiful. There's just something beautiful about that, you know? Hate seemed to solve so many issues, like the poll of you not getting your shiny. Okay. You know, we don't have to talk about that. That's just unnecessary. That's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. Hey, don't true that. Hey, time that guy out. Mods? the no mods in my chat. Mods, time that guy out. I think Noodle brings up a great point. Okay. No, Kai, I'm not talking about you. Definitely not. Hey, but mods? I'm definitely talking about him. Big Frog. Seems, yeah, it's another person. It's definitely another person. Don't worry about it. There's something really funny about, like, calling for mods when none of them are here. I don't know. There's just something, like... There's something poetic about that. Like, what do my mods even do? What do they even do? Yeah, ban that guy. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Ban that guy. Getting cut up on the highway. Mods? God, that reminds me. When I worked in like food service for a while, and I had one guy come up to me with his friend to like order, right? And they were sitting there for a while and talking, and he was like, chat, what do you think I should get? Talking to no one, by the way. Not even like talking to his friend. Like, he was looking at the menu and said, chat, what do you think I should get? And I'm like, dude, what are we doing? It was really funny. I'll give him that. It was really funny. He's on to something. When his mods are busy playing ZA too, honestly, all my mods are probably playing ZA right now, which is insane. Did he have unusually huge glasses? No, he did not. Got the big noodle? Oh, Dratini. I'm like, what are you talking about? Nice. Good find. Mods who are here, show yourself. It is Halloween after all. That's true. That's true. I doubt they will, though. Is that a shiny? No, it was not. I got faked out. What the hell? Oh. Never mind. What number are we at? 141. I've been kind of slacking on this phase, honestly. I've been going pretty slow. Honestly, might go as Yabba for Halloween. How much are you selling the costumes? I don't know, it depends on what the highest bidder is, I think. Maybe start at like 1K? And then we'll go up from there. That sound good? Is Yabba able to Mega Evolve? I don't know, maybe the DLC might add a Mega Evolution for Yabba. It's hard to say. I think there's leaks about it. But I'd rather not know. I don't want to get spoiled, right? So, it is possible. I kind of hope he gets a Mega Evolve. I think that'd be awesome. Mega Yabba would be pretty sick. I was surrounded by like 6 Bellsprout. My only good mon was level 85 with spread moves, so my only Pokemon I had that could make it catchable were level 34 Shiny Malamar and the very under-leveled Roselia I basically just got. Dang. $100K Pokemon? Yeah, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Gladly. I like how we're all choosing to ignore the context that Yabba is just the first stage. We don't talk about the other stages. Heard Yabba is going to be the next legendary Pokemon added to the game. Didn't hear that from me, though. Whoa. Are we dropping some leaks right now in chat? Mods? I'm trying to snap right now. Mods? Ban that guy. Ban that guy right now. He's leaking Yabba. Ban that guy. I have one rule in this chat. No Yabba leaks. I'm the closest to a mod. I guess, technically. Stop it. Thank you, not moderator Noodle. If Yabba were a Simpsons character, who would they be? Loki giving Bart. I'd say Yabba's giving Bart. Special attack, Yabba Dabba Doo. I'm calling it. No, that's like a Z move. Stewie Griffin. You know, I didn't think about that one, actually. Not a bad idea. Big Frog? The jig is up, everyone. Yeah, pack it up. Alright, come on. Yabba is Lion King. The final Evo is Lion King 1.5. That's crazy. That's insane. It's funny because I understand exactly what you're trying to say. Even though it makes I feel like it makes sense to a lot of people. If you watch The Lion King. I'm the closest to the mod? Nah. Nah, no way. I don't even know what a mod is. Like for Minecraft? That's where you're supposed to laugh. That's like the silence where, you know, the laugh track kicks in. There are no mods here, only Republic voting. That's terrifying. Not funny, okay. Here I am trying to appease to you. Appease to chat. Entertain you. Make you laugh, maybe a little giggle. That joke wasn't funny, say another joke. Oh shit. Joke. A joke. What's a joke? So this guy in my chat is being a real nuisance, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't really think of anything. I'm sorry. Yeah, that airline food, huh? And this weather. Right? See, it's like raining, isn't that's funny, right? That's a good joke. What did Yabba say to Froakie? Just realized you drew up your own Pokemon at 8 years old and never gave them types. Some of them do. Some of them do have types. Actually. Where's my phone? The hell? Oh, I dropped my controller. Where is my phone? I had it. I was literally taking pictures of all the thing. Oh, I was sitting on it. Oops. Yeah, I gave like pretty much all of them types except Yabba. Yabba is like one of the few that doesn't have a type. Yeah, I don't own a phone, sorry. Don't at him. He's not gonna show up anyways. But you couldn't see because your butt was in the way? Body T, okay. Yeah, but gets the Arceus treatment. He's just every type. Guys, I have bad news. I drank all my Sprite Zero. Shiny Yabba with the dread plate. I like to think Yabba is more cast form. You think so? Big frog. I can see that. A little bit. I think I'll go for about 20 more minutes until midnight, and then we'll do bird check, Swirlix check, and Binacle check, and then call it. Wait, what if his eyebrows change with the weather? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. You might be onto something. 20 more minutes of Yabba talk, yeah. That's pretty much what it's gonna be. I want to do some things before I cuddle up and head to sleep. Sleepy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can you have like a shaved eyebrow form? See, this is why Game Freak doesn't hire you. Yo, Droomish, what's up? Welcome. Welcome. Is Yabba coming to Fortnite? I wish. I wish. Droomish, while you're here, actually, I need to introduce you to someone. So this is Yabba. This is a Pokemon I drew when I was 8 years old. Oh, you're good, Sleepy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll introduce all of you. This is Yabba. Drew it when I was 8 years old. And I think it's awesome. Yabba is incredible. And this is some Yabba fan art. Pretty incredible. Pretty amazing. Doesn't even have a cameo. Isn't coming to Fortnite. My goat is washed. Okay, having a cameo. I mean, not having a cameo does not make you washed. Yeah, I work at Game Freak. New bottler back bling just dropped. That's insane. I'd actually buy that like so fast. I would get him a Fortnite cameo if I was in charge. But would you really though? Would you really? Big man. Oh, damn, you saw me? Okay. You believe him? Sure. I don't know, would I, pal? Okay. Okay, watch your tone. Who's the streamer? Who's the streamer? That's all I'll say. Don't make me call my mods on you, okay? This is the best stream. It's a pretty good one. They're calling it the best stream. I've heard them say that. Wait, does Yabba have troll face proportions? Holy shit. He does. You're right. That is a troll face. How do you even notice that? How is that possible? How is that possible? What the fuck? I would say, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Insane read. Actually insane read. Wow. That's incredible. They really are calling this the best stream. That's impressive. That's impressive stuff. They've been saying that. They have been. That'd be the greatest stream ever. Oh, okay. Typo? Hey guys, typo in chat. Point and laugh. Minor spelling error. Was the grink there? The grink. Right, mathematics.net. Wait till you found out you've missed the shiny alpha frog. Joke's on you, it's right there. If it was just a little different color. I think Circle is one of your best Fakemons. Circle? I don't remember Circle. Which one's Circle? You're bringing up ones that I don't even remember. I don't remember Circle. Where is that one? Like, I struggled to write Circle. I'm looking through the book right now. There's this one named Sice. Is it that one? Oh, bro. I forgot about this. Dude, what the fuck? What was I on? Dude. Okay, hold on. We got more. Why'd you send it again? I saw it. We got more Pokemon. I was a dual streamer. I want to try, but I'm scared of starting fresh on Twitch. I feel it's easier on YouTube, but Twitch has so much more stream-wise. There's a extension that you can get for OBS called Item Multi-Stream. It's spelled like this. And there's like plenty of tutorials that you can find and like figure out how to work it. So I have, unfortunately, I have some more Pokemon that I drew when I was a kid to share with you all. You thought we were done, but apparently it never ends. There's always content. So, this is rectangular. And apparently, if its special attack rises, or no, if defense, no, wait, if special defense rises, goes, what does this say? Hold on, I gotta enhance on this. if defense, if special defense rises, goes DP, goes DP, what does this say? Goes up. Circle. Circle, man. What the fuck? Circle, man. You can tell this is all in the same book because it's this stupid ass like grid paper that's all in the same book. It's on this stupid grid paper. Yeah, hey, Noodle, don't spoil. There's one more. There's one more. There's one more. I guess this is like the Hitmonchan of my region. Wait, no, that's the same picture. Hold on. A circle man trip. Wait, what is this? What did you just send? I'm scared. I'll add that to the layout after I show this next one off. So the yeah, the next one, triangulus. We don't know how it evolves into triangulus. There's no documented information. We just know it exists, and it's really scary. And I don't like it. I like the super zoomed in huge photos. It feels like you're excitedly holding up the notebook in front of my face. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Tanuki Grookey. Appreciate it. Me and my team get swept by Triangulus. He looks so traumatized. He's really scary. I don't know how to describe it, but he's really scary. Okay, but we got something for the layout. There's some crazy stuff happening today. I don't even know, like... Wait, this is the fucking Scott the Woz music. What the hell? Anyways. Well, we'll do some more, we'll do a few more resets before... before I call it. Jesus Christ. Honestly, if I didn't have work tomorrow, I'd probably keep going. What did I just notice that Yabba is on your team? Send out Yabba? No, if I send him out, he'll kill everyone. I can't do that. Triangulus trying to pick up a pencil with his 3-point hands. It's fine. Triangulus has no need to draw or write or do anything with a pencil. Triangle eyes. Now listen. I wouldn't say I like genuinely started drawing and became like an artist until about maybe like a few years ago. But I might have to go back on that. I might be a visionary. In-game fashion is too crazy. Ascended looks. No, it's matching shiny Greninja. Isn't it crazy? We got like, I tried to get some of the blue in there too with the hair, but it was hard to find like an exact like match to that color of blue. So we kind of just had to like make do with what we had. But I think it's pretty fire. You just keep all this next time you stream. Anyone who hasn't been here would be so confused. Yeah, I'll keep it for next stream. I feel like this stuff is getting added so late into the stream that I feel like it'd be a waste if I just added it and then ended. It'll still be here. I'll keep it on. Yeah, Triangulus is sensitive. Try to be considerate. Man, what an insane stream though. I've had a great time. What are we at right now? 2:16. I'll just go until it hits midnight, and then we'll stop there. Crying laughing at the idea of the square peg meme, but triangulus in the circle one. Dude, the like scribbled out of all the like me trying to explain how this thing evolves. Like if defense up, if defense, I'm like, I couldn't figure out what to put. My brain was like the hamster wheel in my fucking head was like on fire. Like there was something happening. I don't know what, but there was something happening. Yeah, I was only 2 years old. If D is killing me. Rosetta Stone didn't come soon enough for this history. Oh man. Incredible. Oh wait, I don't think I ever ended the poll on YouTube. There we go. Bottler won. So shout out to Bottler on the YouTube end. Bottler came through. I thought I saw a shiny. As he should. YouTube knows, yeah. The favorite part is the scribbled out pie sign at the bottom of Circle Man. The Democrats stole the election again. Wait, I don't remember the scribbled out part. Hold on. No, wait, that's... Whoops. What the fuck? Get this shit off my screen, dude. Oh my god. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Bottle Bros beat the Yabba Yearners? What was it all for? Yabba Yearners. Dude. That's insane. Incredible. You're killing me. There's some crazy things being said. Please pin this message. Okay, I'll pin it. Oh my god. That's incredible. The most fire writing. This arc has been insane. Fuck, man. If a shiny Froakie appeared at the end of the stream, it would just like, it would tie the bow perfectly on this stream. He couldn't write defense mechanics properly, so he got the pi symbol out and lost his cool. Yeah, I got like... Wait, was that shiny... It's not a Froakie. Brother. Brother. Oh my god, okay. Shiny Phalanx. I told you. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that we'd see a shiny Phalanx. Is this Bottler? This might be Bottler, guys. Hold on. There's a chance this is Bottler. I gotta kill these other ones. We got one. Yeah, good way to go out. I'll take it. There's gotta be Triangulus. Wait, it could be Circle Man. It could be Circle Man. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's awesome. He's actually so cool. Can we get a photo of you doing... Yo, Greninja, get out of the shot. Do the thing. Do the thing. No, not that. Do the other thing. Do the other thing. Come on. No, stop using that. Do the roar. Why isn't he doing it? Like he's not using no retreat. Oh. I almost missed it. I almost missed it. We're good though. Hey, back off, buddy. All right. We got a pretty good picture. I did save, right? I'm pretty sure I saved. Here, I'm gonna walk out real quick. I'm gonna save again just in case. What do we catch this guy in? Luxury? We'll go luxury. Plan on getting the shiny charm? Not anytime soon. Alright, any nature guesses on this guy? What are we thinking? I'm gonna say quirky as usual, but lazy and fat. Okay. Not a nature, but pretty good guess. And ugly? Okay. It's fine. Hardy? He's not even visible behind HD Yabba. Wait, really? It's fine. I'm gonna say stupendous. Timid. Serendipitous nature. Alright, what are we naming it though? Is this Triangulus? Is this Circle Man? Is Sturdy one? Sturdy's an ability. Holy shit, shiny Yabba. I'm thinking Circle Man. Circle Men. Fire riding. Fire riding. Actual fire riding. And you know what this means? Whoops. Everything comes full circle. I keep fucking it up. Hold on. Circle Men. Hell yeah. We'll take Circle Men with us to check the other spots real quick. Everything right? Kind of fire. Come along, Circle Men. Oh, you're really slow actually. I'm gonna check the Swirlix real quick. And then the Binacle as well. That's so crazy. 6 shiny Froakie in a line. 5 years from now, you're gonna go back to this file and find Circle Men keeping your kitchen warm. How wholesome. Chad, is this wholesome? Is this 100 wholesome? I'd say it is. Maybe in like 6... I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Alright, Swirlix. Any of y'all? No, you're all normal. Alright, we'll check the Binacle. W Circle Man. W Circle Man. Excuse me. Not bad, honestly. 2 shinies in a stream? Hey, it's 1 more than yesterday. So I'll take it. But hey, it could be 3. Can we get a 3rd? Nah, they're all regular. Okay. That's fine. Oh. Hey, man. I didn't think you'd do that. Alright. Oh, hi. No, I'm glad that you guys like all my drawings from when I was a kid. They're very silly. You're all normal. What is happening? Dude, who called this guy out his ball? I did. I brought Circle Man out. I brought him to the world. Alright, that's phase 11. And the 5th Phalanx. What we got so far? Honestly, a pretty, like, wide variety, I'd say. I mean, obviously there's 5 Phalanx, but everything else, not too bad. Today we got Tierno Jr. and Circle Men. Yesterday we got Buck Bumble. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, that's probably where I'm going to wrap it up. Let's see who's live. Anyone we can raid. But I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. It was a really good stream. Really, really good stream. Looks like Eternal Radiant is live. Oh, wait, hold on. What's he doing? Shiny Alpha hunting. Doing some shiny Alpha hunting. Let me... You just found a shiny Patrat? That's crazy. That's insane. This was awesome. Had fun. It was nice meeting y'all. Yeah, I had a really good time with y'all tonight. Appreciate you all being very nice, all behaving, all had a good time. Probably do it again soon. We'll not be streaming tomorrow. But as for the rest of this weekend, I don't know. But I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. So bye, YouTube. Have a good night, Antonio. See you guys. See you all on YouTube. Goodbye. And then we're gonna